That's a lot of echo. Hey, Maris. Zen, Pancakes, Safety Wizard, Gorb. Hello, Sir David. How you doing, Momo? I heard you weren't being efficient today, Momo. Not being efficient? Oh my god. How could you do this on a relaxing Saturday, Momo? You were gonna do so much work. And now you have to relax the whole day. Sucker. Scythen. Monk! Thanks for the 29. Papyrus SDG5. How you doing? 22 Naku? 22. Your other username is Naku, right? I think I have you on the wall as Naku. I was thinking that the other day. I think you're on the wall twice as your new username now. Zim? Hello, Nora. How are you guys doing? Come collect your cheese, because we're going to be doing hat sales today, okay? If you got a lot of cheese, you're going to have a lot of hat options. I won't be streaming this Wednesday. This Wednesday, I'm supporting a day off Twitch. I think a lot of you are already informed about it, but those of you who are not informed, there is a lot of hate raids on Twitch, and there has been since the beginning of the Justin TV days. It has never been handled. And more recently, it's become worse because hate raids used to be basically a Discord group of a bunch of, I would assume, adolescent boys and hateful older men who would go around shitting on people as a community because content over people dictated that hating on people was their source of entertainment. And it sucked because if you were a woman or a person of color or a trans streamer, you were their target every single time. I think some of you have kind of seen anytime we stream as Monica Rupert, you know, we can collectively get we get a taste of it here, you know? But I couldn't imagine trying to handle that every single day as a streamer. So on Wednesday, we will not be streaming. I'm not sure what we're going to do because I don't think it's good to just do nothing. Probably do something in Discord, I think. You know, something in the community so that we're still doing. Because, like, if I just do a day off Twitch, a lot of you guys will just go watch other Twitch. So I got to do something that actually gets us together. So I'll think about that this week, though. How are you guys doing, though? Come collect this cheese if you haven't already, okay? Like I said, we're having a cheese sale today. For the low, low price of $5, you can request the hat. Okay, I will let you request hats. Else, you must give in to the RNG of random hats today. Okay. I think we have a random hat box. So after this cheese, let me sell you a few random hat boxes, because before I start selling hats, you guys might as well just randomize a few hats potentially, you know, until we break the tech a few times and we give up on it. So, I don't know what we'll do, Maris. Maybe we'll just do nothing. I know that instead of a Tilly show, the Tilly team is going to meet together to talk about Wave 2 of Tilly, which is next year. We're going to bring in about another dozen or so people all at once, and we're trying to build up different systems of role play to allow for that. So there's I could talk about that stuff endlessly though. So hey, Scythen. Do I have some? I don't think I have my dono things up. I'm not a really good streamer. How did you guys like this last week of content? Waking up today felt pretty good because it's not the end of the workload, but it's the end of like the launch, I would say. You know, like now everything's out. Now it is literally just a grind that I endlessly grind, essentially. And my goal is to just make it pretty efficient. I have a bajillion DMs I need to go through. I probably shouldn't be streaming, but today was the best time to stream if I was going to do a stream for a while. So I was like, and I also wanted to give you guys a chance to do these hats because I'm about to go mass set up Sneaky Mouses of the day. And so I was like, I better give the mice a chance to update their looks, you know? Like some of you are going to get new hats like 2 or 3 weeks from now, and then you're going to be like, Rob, it's my old hat in the Sneaky Mouse of the day. And I'm going to just be like, these videos are done ahead of time. Okay, that's the duality of these timelines is often bewildering. So, Croco Munch, thank you for the 77. God, that's a long time, Croc. 77. Croc, I'm pretty sure you're on the wall twice, by the way, and you know that's illegal. You know that's illegal. Okay, but we'll leave it till the next mouse day. I saw you the other day, Croc. I don't know how you got up there twice. I bet you did you even know you were up there twice? I don't even think you guys would know. We only do this so often that you don't even remember who's on the wall or not. I did do a video of like a wall tour. The thing's like 300 meg on my phone. So I gotta like upload it and put it on YouTube or something. So it's just more workload I haven't done yet. What is Megan? What are you doing here, Megan? Megan wasn't gonna be around today. There she is in chat. You would like to auction off your hat. Hold on. Biomart wants to auction off his hat. All right. Oh, he's got a Bruce Willikers beard. All right. Do I have one cheese? One cheese in chat. Okay. If you are bidding, you say...
Auction starts at 500
no,
cheese.
No, I'm the auctioneer. It starts at 1 cheese. It starts at 1 cheese. 1 cheese. Do I hear 1 cheese?
Do I have 505?
Scythen raised his hand. Sold the Scythen for 1 cheese. Okay. Let me just go ahead and kill Biomart. Scythen, congratulations on your brand new dwarf beard, courtesy of Biomart. Biomart, you will be awarded with 1 cheese. You might have lost a lot of cheese though because I killed you. Damn, that was a fast bit, wasn't it, Biomart? That you were hoping that bit would play out for a while. Let me give you that 1 cheese save. All right, let's go get Scythen their brand new hat. I think Biomart's gonna be Sneaky Mouse of the day on Monday. He's just gonna be a nude mouse. Here you go. Here, we're gonna need to give a lot of cheese. Okay, here, have some new cheese. Where is it? Why can't I see? What's going on? Why don't I see the cheese? Is it invisible? I'm confused. Where's the cheese, chat? Where's the cheese? Okay. I don't know. Here, I gotta get Scythen's name. Scythen's got like the classic internet brackets, you know? Like when you want to buff your username. Like your username's taken, so you add like cool brackets or something. You add like lines and stuff. I'm not Biomart, I'm XX underscore Biomart underscore XX. Scythen mode. Okay. Okay, this is hilarious. Scythen already had Biomart's hat. So I guess I'll just keep your hat, Biomart. I will deduct 1 cheese from the 260,000 that Scythen has, though. There we go. You did die for nothing. Yeah. 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 You did die for nothing, Biomart. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Ramon was right. You were sacrificed for the content, Biomart. Does that make you feel better? Does it make you feel better to be sacrificed for content? Does it? I'm often sacrificed for content, so I know this feel. Yeah, it doesn't feel good, does it? That's okay. But we're going to give Biomart a special secret hat. Right now. You know, he lost all his cheese for the bit, but we're not going to let him be a naked mouse. I'm going to go in here and hand pick a hat for Biomart, okay? Hand pick a hat. I'm going to get you a good one, Biomart. Let's see. Now, I can't see what these look like. I only have names to go by. This is a good one. This is a good one. Okay. I've given you a new hat, Biomart. Don't worry. What do you think about this one? Huh? It's like a little squire hat for you. Is that a good little reference there? Yeah. It's not bad. Yeah. Going on sale right now is a random hat box, okay?
Doesn't even make sense for another few weeks.
I don't know. You just, it's fine. People know you're in Roman's band of paladins, so that you can have that, you know? Sale. It's a sale. It's a big old effing sale. All right, this is an exclusive hat box. Now, these things are pricey. So if you're new here to Rob TV and you haven't memed yourself thousands of cheese, you might not want to spend 9,400 cheese.
Don't touch my hat box.
On a this. You don't get out of here, Biomart. You don't get this. This isn't your profits, okay? I don't want you collecting profits from this sale. Biomart might have just got himself a lot of cheese because he was on the screen. Hold on, I gotta check. Because that's how many people collected it on Biomart there. Yes, I can see. Yeah. You guys accidentally just gave Biomart like 28,000 cheese or something. So wait, do I have to turn these on? I believe they're on. Can you use them though? Is the extension needs to work? Is the extension working in order for you to use them? So you may go ahead and try and use your exclusive hat boxes. I think using them will eventually break the tech and we'll have to replace them. So eventually we'll not do it, but it doesn't work. Okay, hold on. Let me try this. Now try it. Oh, the extension's broken? Okay, well. You can't use those hat boxes. I sold them to you. There's no way to use them though, because we can't use them if you check them in. And this is why we'll replace the extension with a phone cellular limit app. You know, one that will let you be able to access your sneaky mouse items. All right, let's see what we got to go on sale then. Let me give you a hat, okay? This week was a lot of fun though. Get a pirate hat going on first. Let me pull up the YouTube channel so we can just talk about it a bit. Because it was a really fun week, guys. Like it's so much work that most people won't understand, like how much work all this stuff took. Which, to be honest, is not good. Something I've learned about art is that if art isn't properly appreciated, it can end up feeling very negative, you know, especially when you're doing art for others. And a lot of the stuff that I'm doing on the YouTube channel is not art for me. It's mostly art for others, you know. But I don't feel underappreciated right now. I actually feel pretty good about everything. So it's pretty fun, you know. This has been an up and down week, though. It's been a very challenging week because what most of you don't realize is that, like, while releasing the content is fun for all the fans, there was a lot of hate this week. Like, because the thing is, like, this is when people like realize this is the time to come out and be hateful. So like people who were upset that I ended U Realms, people who are just pure anti-fans, lot of side hate going on, you know. A lot of that hate and stuff is why for me it's super easy to look at movements like a day off Twitch and go, yeah, I'll support anti-hate messages to creators. Because the way most people online treat creators is they are treated like products. And to be fair, a lot of creators act like products because the environments we create art in kind of propels us to behave in this way. So it doesn't create a great system for mental health for creators. And I'm pretty sure that almost everyone online who's, you know, been watching internet creators for a few years has experienced their internet creators struggling with mental health stuff. It'll be very endless because it's pretty logical. If you got 10,000 plus people talking and voicing their opinions at you, you know, it only takes a few negative ones to really fuck you up. Like that's it, you know? And what really sucks is, especially with these hate raids, is one person can have just a bunch of Twitch bots, because Twitch does not prevent bots. They do not do a good job at it. They don't even have two-step authentication yet, do they? Which I feel like that should just be a thing you should enable in channel. Can I just make it so a channel can be like, yeah, you need to have two-step auth to chat in here? I feel like that's fair, you know? Will it prevent some chatters? Sure, but it literally cuts down on you don't get hate rated now. If you get hate rated, you're getting hate rated by people on their main, so at least you get to, you know, ban them. So it's wild to me. If I think about Minecraft servers, right? In Minecraft, there was collective plugins because, you know, Jang didn't do anything, but we had collective like ban plugins. So there was this one where if you ban someone from your server, you could upload the reason to like a network of servers, and then what the network could do is just pull all those logs. And you might be like, well, that sucks, I get banned from one server, I get banned from the rest. No, that's not usually how it worked. What it was more of like a notification. So if somebody comes on your server and you can see that they've been banned from 7 other servers for hacking, you can just go, nah, that's too many servers reporting you, and I recognize a few of them. Those aren't just random servers. Those are the servers I know. That was very helpful. Why don't I have that with streaming? You know, I would like to have something like that with streaming. You know, I'd like to have better Twitch tool sets to help manage that stuff. You know, because you literally have people who are hate rating that target one person with all of their bots, then literally go to someone else, do it again. One person can go and hate raid a couple dozen people in a few hours on Twitch and just ruin all of those creators' experiences that day. Some people will be like, this is out of Twitch's control, but that means then Twitch isn't a safe platform, you know? That's been my argument, is that a lot of these online platforms aren't safe places to, you know, invest your fucking time in, you know? When I go to the park, I'm not really worried about someone coming up to me and screaming profanities at me, you know? I'm not worried about walking up to someone and them screaming the N-word. But if I play a Battlefield game, there'll be someone in chat with it as a username, and I'll be like, Dice, how do you still have people with these usernames? They changed one letter to a number. What the fuck are you doing? We solved this problem 20 years ago on the internet. It's frustrating. But I will say that it feels like it's getting better. It feels like there's more maturity in creators online. How about this one? Going on sale. Bride to be hand. It feels like things are getting a lot better because the truth is you're having a lot of creators just exist in the environment. And the more they exist in the environment, the more they will speak out again about it, you know? It's that simple. I've kept my head just low most of my career, you know? I just like it doesn't make sense for me to even like bring the toxicity to you guys, to be like, look at what this person said. Look at this video montage of hate someone made for me. It's 2 hours long. It doesn't make sense for you for me to like bring the fans in to show you all the hateful stuff. Because one, it just empowers the hate, you know, it gives them more attention, which sometimes that's what it's about. So have a nice day, Delta. Sorry about your internet, my man. So, like, pause, we'll see Biomart in this chat. But so, Momo, it would bless me for automatic bans and for me wanting to, like, there are meme bans, I understand. But it's less that and more like, you know, someone's really awful in your chat, so you don't just ban them. You ban them and you send the ban log up to the network, you know? That's how it worked on Minecraft servers, and it was very useful for stopping problem users until hacked accounts became a thing. Once you could Google just Minecraft hacked account, which is something that you could probably still do, and there's just websites that just auto-generate hacked accounts, you're like, how is this a thing? How is this a thing? That's why, like, people ask, like, will there be a public DVZ? Frick no, you know, not one that I'm running. Like, no, Juno's working on one, and I think even if there's a public DVZ, at some level, in order to deal with toxicity, there will have to be limitations, you know? Like, first off, like, we'll have to make it so there's a lot of moderators that deal with hacked accounts, and we might have to have some other form of something you have to do before you can play. You can't just log in, because I don't want to be associated with an environment that's toxic, you know? Here's the thing. I'm pretty open with my art, where if somebody wants to do their ideas at this point, I try to lean in. But I'm not going to let people use art if I think it will create a toxic place, you know? And so that's the big problem is public Minecraft servers. Well, you got a lot of kids there, you know? And at this point, it's more important to me that that's a good environment for kids to mess around in than, you know, to just have it because people are addicted to the nostalgia. I don't give a shit. As your nostalgia is not as important as creating safe environments. That's why I don't play Sea of Thieves. You know, fucking, I love me some pirate time. When can I have a fucking private Sea of Thieves servers so we can fuck around, guys? Sign me the hell up. You know, they've been working on that for 2 years. I will be very excited when that can come out because the game is such a fun environment to roleplay and have fun in. But it's also a game where currently the only way to play it is to kind of subject yourself to toxicity. You know, it's just, I mean, you can disable all the voice chat and stuff, and then you won't be subject to the toxicity. You'll just be subjected to murder pirates, which is just, you know, murder pirates. But that's not as fun. My favorite things in those games is, you know, being able to sing magical songs to people, go on adventures, role play with randoms, you know. That's why I have a lot of hope in the New World game, because in New World, a lot of our enemies will just be people just PvEing, having fun. So there'll be a lot of, you know, just goofs. So Biomart was telling me that they're having another beta weekend in a weekend or two. So it'll give us a chance to go kind of test the game out more with the community before release. figure out what we're gonna do. You want to hear the pirate beast, Sim? All right. Or the pirate song? You got it. Hold on.
Here we go! We're off to sail the sea, and I think you'll all agree with me that my hair's kind of messy. So let's go! But where I do not know. Let's grab a map, find all the scrap in a boat that we can row. Oh, we shall be friends as we sail across the land, singing our song while we dig and dig through sand. Ahoy, me captain, look, 'tis the treasure that I took, and I've gone ahead and sold it for this brand new silver hook, and I don't care where I go, as long as I don't go alone. So put down your sword and eat a banana with me, 'cause the yank is up and we got wind, matey.
Dr. Dreidel, thanks for the 33 months, my man. It's a fun song. That's why I love Sea of Thieves. But it's not a game I can support. It's a conflict, you know? I don't like supporting environments where people just, you know, can be subjected to hate. I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to... There's too much of it in the world that doesn't make sense that when you're having your nice entertainment time, to, you know, deal with that. They're in a weird beta stage, definitely Fused. I mean, I think they at some point they had it for their like inner thing, like inner circle, whatever they call it, the partner program of the pirates. So I don't know. Do we have another pirate hat? Let's see. Let's see, a pirate hat. All right, I got a few pirate hats. Woo! Video is skipping and jumping. I don't know, anyone else want to confirm if that's me or anyone else seeing normal clear video? Yeah, before Digital Bards was when they promised private servers. At this point, I'm not even worrying about private servers. You know? It's been like over 2 years, you know? At this point, we're all like, it'll be great if it happens. But, you know, I also don't really like stressing on it too much, you know? Like, it may be corporate art, but I still don't even like harassing the corporate artists to make their art faster. You know that, like, they got executives that are going, you gotta make the thing quicker, Johnny. So I'm not gonna be another voice on the get your work done pile. I'm just excited. I just want them to know I'm excited about it. That's it, you know? Well, the problem is, Momo, there's no real boats. I mean, I guess what we could do is we could do the thing where we make an island, and the boats that are all... So here's what we do, Momo. There's a few boats on the dock of Sneaky ERP, right? We just make it so every island has a copy of those boats, and when you're on the boat, there's a way as, like, at the wheel to teleport everyone on the boat to, like, a version where it's at sea, and then after a few minutes, they all get teleported to a random island. And we can make it kind of like a sailing thing, you know? And it could be like a little weird, but I think there's global cooldowns that we can put server-wide, so we can make it so the boat itself can only be activated, you know, once every 5 minutes, so that you don't have people like... Because the thing is, the boat will be in multiple places at the same time, right? The boat will be in multiple places, but... I think it's possible to do it right. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna give you guys some pretty hair. Okay, I got some pink radical hair, and I need to get some water. So I'll be right back in a second to grab some water. For any of you who watch the show Reboot with us in the Discord, I did message Blaze, and we're going to try to actually get caught up in it tomorrow. Probably because the plugin's broken, Chief. That thing really works correctly here at Rob TV. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Like you'd think it would, but it's not everything works. Here, let me. What screen do I have? Do I have something on this screen? Do I have like this one? Boom. There we go. This is wild, okay? I just want to point out how wild this is to me. Hold on, I need my mouse. It's weird when you can't see my mouse sometimes. Boom. This whole thing is wild to me. That this week happened. To have DBZ into Pokemon, into the new content that's kind of masked as the old content, into New Realms. Very surprised that New Realms has already done 5,000 views. I wasn't expecting, you know, half the audience to show up. I assumed most people had moved on from New Realms, so it's cool that people are excited to see it. See you, Maris. What else do we have hat-wise? I gotta make you keep, guys, every time there's not a hat on screen, you need to be like hat, 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 okay? You need to start chanting hat. If not, you won't get hat options. Like, you know me, I'll go into a 30-minute tangent and then there'll be no hats on screen for 30 minutes. But really, you should be getting hats non-stop so that there's plenty of options for mice today, okay? Yeah, it was pretty cool. I was watching the premiere with everyone. I'm sorry it came out late. I was hoping to have 2 episodes. I literally was just having problems with Vegas. I recently switched to Vegas 16. I was losing time all week. A younger artist would have been angry. But for me, I just kind of groan and push forward. But I was having a lot of problems, specifically on the DBZ one and the New Realms one. The New Realms one, Sony Vegas was crashing during render. And on DBZ, it was just crashing about every 15 minutes or so. Oh, the Rupert Plus presentation was awful too. That was even worse. I was having this problem where I would, you know, do 15 minutes of work, it would crash. I would still lose like 2 or 3 minutes, even though I'm trying to save as much as I can. So I have to load it up, remake those 2 or 3 minutes. It crashes 15 minutes later. It's a fucking nightmare. So I had a lot of late nights this week. But I'm just kind of happy because like it's all out, man. Like I've done it now. Now we just get to have fun because most of the stuff is recorded all the way to November now. So now it's just a bunch of editing, you know, getting stuff set up for next recording, working on like Sneaky RP. That's going to be coming up. Working on the phase 2 of Tilly. I'm always kind of doing little work projects like that. Where is this? Hold on. I have it in my Citra message. Did Citra say anything I can say? No, I'll show this real quick. Like I was working on like the burger app. We're trying to build the business apps in because one of the things we're trying to do for Tilly, for phase 2 of RP, and I'll explain it because it's kind of interesting for those who are interested, is I want to make it so that for all the players who are role-playing on Tilly, that is a role-play buffet, okay? And so here is the technical systems that I've come up with Citra to do this, okay? So in normal GTA roleplay, cops get alerts. When somebody commits a crime or shoots a gun or does something, they get like a little alert and it says, hey, somebody's doing crime. So what I did is I made it so there's a map app. Let me find you this map app real quick, okay? I made it so that there's this map app, okay? And this map app will have all the places in the world, all the businesses, all the stuff you can go to. And if you click on something in the map app, you'd get this pop-up that says, would you like to purchase premium directions? And what this is for our cast is the ability to say, hey, I'm going here. So everyone, hat, okay, that's good. Okay, good job, chat. Good job. See, this worked out. This works out. I get engagement. You get hats. So what this does, though, is this makes it so, let's say Monica is going to Burger Shot. I'm going to go to my phone. I'm going to go to the map app. I'm going to click Burger Shot. I'm going to buy premium directions. This puts a GPS on my map. And then everyone who has a character that works at Burger Shot gets a little alert that there's a job opportunity for that character. So they can switch characters and they'll just fade out, fade back in from whatever character they're playing to their other character who happens to be at the Burger Shot working. Right? And so this makes it so one person can decide they're just going somewhere and it alerts everyone else who can potentially relate to this story that someone is trying to do this story. And then what's also really, really fun is that even if you don't have a character that's assigned to this, if you were to switch characters at this point and select the fun option, you would be brought to the area where somebody else is going. My camera doesn't want to focus today. I'm all blurry. I need to get a new camera, but cameras are expensive, so I refuse. We'll try cleaning it. Maybe it's a dirty girl. All right, come here, you dirty camera. Hold on, let me get the appropriate camera cleaning music. All right, 1 second. Just gotta clean this dirty camera. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, careful, careful. All right, now you're not gonna be able to see this. Hold on. There you go. That's good. That's good. That's what we like to see. There you go. Is that clear? Yeah. You want a little bit more? Okay. Okay. You want me to spit clean it? Okay. I don't think this is making it clean. I think that now you're dirty again. I'm gonna have to get another cloth because you're a dirty camera. 1 second, you dirty. Dirty ass camera. Okay. Just get there you go. There you go. There. Oh. There we go. There we go. You guys are too busy getting all sexy time in chat to realize that you're supposed to be screaming for a hat. It's ridiculous. But yeah, so my goal is to make it so that in the Tilly environment, there is just an RP buffet for everyone. So in phase 2, our goal will be to bring in a new group of people, help them make like a minimum of 5 characters, get them set up in the phone system, get them set up for jobs and stuff. So when they're new to Tilly and they're trying to get involved in the roleplay, all they need to do is switch characters. That's it. Zib, my man! I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you for the $15 cleaning bit. Zim, is there a hat you'd like to see on sale, though, for your generous donation? Would you like me to... what's the next type of hat you'd like to see up here? You know? Give the options to the people. But I'm excited because in an environment where all you have to do to get involved in roleplay is switch characters, and we get everybody to get 5 characters, it'll mean the barrier to entry to support in Tilly drastically drops. You know, I've noticed that it is very hard for some of the more inexperienced role players to sometimes get into the scenes, especially because the scenes can be so fast and intimidating. Like if you got me, Grum, and Nora, and Citra, you got Boom, you got Musy, if you got all these big people that are just constantly go in your scene, and you're new to the environment, that could be kind of too much, right? And the thing is, everyone keeps improving in Tilly and getting more comfortable. So, Adabat, thank you for the 10. Ada, is there a hat you would like to see on screen? Okay. A Master Wizard hat. All right. Do you think it's called Master Wizard or Wizard? I got Wizard's Apprentice. That's the one with silver stars. Do I have, like, the Nisvan version, though? I do. The one with the gold stars.
All right. Gold star hat coming up. Thank you, Adabat. I really appreciate the 10, my man. This has been a fun week. I really liked the new style and vibe of all the content. I was telling people in Discord, some of it is pure evil. Some of it is pure parasocial vampire energy. But I do feel like it's justified because I am trying to teach people about parasocial relationships and the dangers of it. And that a lot of content creators might be ignorantly creating them with you and you don't even know it. So there's a lesson I'm trying to build towards. Oh, actually, it's not even build towards. If you're in the community, you just learn about it all the time. But like for the casual viewer who never pays attention other than the content, I feel like they'll slowly absorb the messaging and the content. So it's good. I don't have a specific hat in mind. Just managed to catch a stream for my first free time for once. I'm doing a good stream. I'm doing a weekend stream. You know me. I only do Wednesday streams right now. So I feel bad because I'll see a lot of fans say things like, "Man, I wish I could catch your streams, Rob." And it's like, you either have time on Wednesdays or you don't. You know. Like that's the thing is I really only stream once a week on Wednesdays because Wednesday was the day I chose for Digital Bards and it's my most consistent stream day. And I'm not really trying to be a streamer too much. You know, I like creating live content, but I wouldn't want to be live all the time, you know? The idea of streaming for like 40, 50 hours a week is not something I'd want to jive. Okay, what about this hat? For the working mouse, you know? You want to hit up the old mines? Want to go digging for gold? That's the hat for you, okay? Hello, other Rob. How are you doing? Rob number 1. You doing good today? Jiggy! Hello, Jiggy. Is it Jiggy raid? All right, should we hit Jiggy with some memes? Jiggy, I haven't done meme stuff for Jiggy because Jiggy uses XSplit. Jiggy, we gotta get your XSplit updated so we can send you the memes. What do you think, chat? Is it full Pikachu or creepy Pikachu? Choose now. What do you think, Roman? Full or fake out? It was the fake out. It was the fake out one. It was always the fake out one. How you doing today there, Jiggy? What are you up to? I've seen you've been playing a lot of the Pokemon Unite. I haven't done too much of it on stream, although we probably will do a little bit on stream for a bit until we get bored of it on Wednesdays. You're going to try OBS soon? I was with XSplit for years, and like I also agree there's things in XSplit you cannot do in OBS. Like a lot of the cool 3D camera stuff, I love that stuff for years. It was just when there was other tech things that I cared about more that I swapped, you know? It's still viable. And I know our overlay tech would work in XSplit. We just haven't... It's on our million lists of things to do between me and Danny. Every day I'll like tell Danny something new we have to make. Danny! Me and Danny have like a good Rick and Morty relationship, only I'm Morty and he's Rick, and for some reason he listens to me. I don't know how it works. I'm selling the hats. I'm selling hats. I'm selling hats. Okay? I'm selling hats. Hats are coming out, okay? Calm down, champ. You've been trying to fix it? Oh yeah. That's what we're doing today, Jiggy. We're just doing hat sales. I have it so I'm releasing a bunch of content on YouTube, and at the end of the day we have a sneaky mouse of the day, and everyone was starting to be like, I need to get a new hat. So I was like, all right, we have to have a stream where I just spawn hats nonstop, so there's a good choice of hats, you know. Okay, it's called Fox Wool Hat, Megan. Okay, hold on, let me see. Megan made me these hats like over 2 years ago, and I've still not sorted them. Fox wool. Oh, there is a Jiggy hat. All right, going on sale right now here on Rob TV. It's the official Jiggy hat. It's gonna be expensive though, I think, because this is an exclusive one. This is gonna be an exclusive hat. How much is this one going for? Let's see. 526. Okay, it's not bad. This was made 2 years ago for you, Jiggy. Megan drew this 2 years ago. And the mouse tech has just always been falling behind, you know? Because it's fun, but it's just something extra on my stream, and I've never have time for it. Yeah, well, Jiggy, do you have enough cheese? Hold on. Let me give Jiggy the hat. Okay, hold on, Jiggy. Let me pull you out here. Here we go. It's funny. Jiggy was actually like 50 cheese short from being able to buy his own hat there. Card declined. Here we go. Hello, Jiggy. How was your stream? I probably already asked you what you were doing, but you know me. I was doing the streamer thing where I asked the question and did not listen to the answer. That's why this tech exists. Because the second you tell me something, you just start talking and you interrupt me and I go, oh, okay. It's good.
I was playing Skyward Sword.
Oh, Skyward Sword is a Zelda game that I own and still have not played. And I have owned it for so long, and it is one of those, I'll get to it, and then still haven't done it. Also, the new Zelda game is the same thing. Hello, Noddle. How are you doing, Noddle? Yes, we're having a hat day. We're getting all the mice hats. You can't see the hat currently on sale because Jiggy's in the way, but it is goggles.
It's good. But BOTW is better.
It's goggles. I also haven't really played Breath of the Wild. Again, I own it, still haven't played it. I think I played like the first 5 minutes, you know, because what it is like, now this happened to me years ago, is Jiggy will probably relate a little bit. As a content creator, there's a point where like you stop playing games and you're like, I'll probably play this on the stream. And then even though
chat.
I don't play stream,
it's great to be a guest.
I don't play games on the stream. This happens all the time, you know.
Hats.
Don't buy all my hats. No, don't do that. That's, I won't have it. It's don't buy all the hats, Jiggy. If I sell all the hats, then the store will be empty. Okay, I need to sell a certain amount of hats. Enough hats, we're pulling a profit, but not all my hats, because then I won't have hats to sell. No, not all the hats. Here, we're gonna sell the handsome lad hat. Another exclusive hat if you want some wavy hair on your mouse. Like, this is if you just want to look handsome as fuck. Like, this is, you're gonna be the most handsome mouse there collecting cheese. Okay, Zoo's just buying every hat. Oh, it doesn't fit right, does it? Maybe it does. Does it look like that fit? I don't know if that hair matched, Zoo. I don't know if that really worked with you. It looked weird on her mouse. The hair, I don't know. Noddle, I'm sorry. Your card's been declined. Noddle, how much cheese do you have? How do you not have enough cheese? Noddle, model, load. Noddle has 112 cheese. Okay, we're gonna give this guy an advance on his. I'm gonna give you an advance, okay? I'm giving you an advance so you can buy future hats, Noddle. Calm down, okay? All right, this hat is for you Star Wars fans out there, okay? Nah, Jig, it's broken.
It works for a few months, then it breaks for a few months, then it works for a few months. We gotta replace it, but you know, I haven't been spending too much time on tech right now because I've been too busy spending time doing content. Like I've been doing YouTube stuff, Jiggy? So like this last week was a fun week because like I did a DVZ video, a Pokemon video, a murder mystery Trouble in Terrorist Town style, but in our GTA server, and then New Realms. So like the whole week was just like nostalgia land. Give me Mall 2. And this was fun stuff. And so here's the dumbness, okay, Jiggy, is to almost tease the audience. Before all this content came out, on my birthday, I made this surreal presentation where Monica Rupert came out dressed up as Steve Jobs and then just started announcing shows. And then the bit was that I was just going to keep announcing shows and nobody would believe that there was a way they would all come out the next week. Because like we did like what 15 shows? Where's that number? Where's that pop up? I don't know. There's so much to this. We announced 99 Problems. Then we announced this Karen Kicks Ass show. Then we announced Pokemon Rob at some point. Just randomly announced that one. Then we announced K9 Problems. Then Heart 36. Then we announced the other Rick one. Then this one. Then the Murder Mystery with Ronald McDonald. The Wimley show, something called Meme Court, which is I'll let it do the talking for it. Prosecute the offenders. These are their stories. This is Meme Court coming soon. Yeah, you get the gist of it. It's a court of memes. We pretend to be lawyers, and then we argue about nonsensical things. It's meme court. But yeah, this was a wild week because I did this weird Steve Jobs presentation where I announced all this content and then literally just started doing it. And the Pokemon content you will find is Jiggy will appreciate this, guys. Okay, he's a Pokemon content creator, so. Why don't old Pokemon, Mr. Pokemon Rob, Senpai Rob will show Jiggy the next level. Show you the next level of Pokemon content there, Jiggy. So the bit is, Jiggy, the Pokemon use Puppet Pals and it's all roleplay. So I have people playing all the Pokemon at all time, and the roleplay is happening down here at the bottom where I'm able to communicate and build relationships with real people in a Nuzlocke, so that when they inevitably die, it's gonna be sad as fuck because there will be actual real relationships with the characters. The way I like to think of it is one of the most devastating things you can do in GTA roleplay is to perma your character. Camera, will you work? I'm going to camera too. Is to perma your character. Like, when you kill your character, it means that everyone else who's been role-playing with your character, they lose that relationship. So, by building up this... You son of a... That's it. I'm sorry, Jiggy. We have to take a break. I gotta clean the camera. She's been a dirty little girl, and I just gotta get in there with the towel. Something dirty in your lens there, camera? Don't worry. Mr. Content Creator Man's come to clean it out. There we go. That's... Some bitch, you don't wanna... Come on, Kim. Okay, you know what? There we go. Much better. Much better. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, Pokemon. So yeah, the whole bit is the players play the Pokemon, right? Down here at the bottom. And so it's wild fun because we use the Puppet Pals program, so it is like a Pokemon show while you watch the Nuzlocke. Because I got a group of role players that I've been role playing with for on Tilly for over 8 months before we did this, and across other roleplay platforms, almost like 2 years. You want a hat? Okay. You're gonna have an Illidan Storm Rage hat, okay? In honor of my camp. And so what the coolest thing is anytime we go into a wild battle, one of my Pokemon's on stage, so the other guys, they just jump in. They'll just be like, oh, we're fighting a Pidgey, and they'll just roleplay as that Pidgey. So the whole thing is wild dumb because it allows my Pokemon could disobey me because we have 2 people playing one game essentially. And I'm doing the options, but if they say they're going to tail wag, I'm not listening, Pokemon Rob, I'm tail wagging, then I just click the button and lean in. Very fun stuff. It's been a while since I did Pokemon content because I was having this problem for years with Pokemon content where I was negative and people loved it. People loved watching me play Nuzlocke where all I did is talk about how shitty Pokemon games were. And the problem is if all I do is make content where I'm negative, do you know what the audience is? Negative. And it's not a great audience to be in. It is a negative space where everyone is just, shitting on each other. It's not fun at all. So for years, I've just not been interested in Pokemon content because it's like, how can I play Pokemon games and not automatically default into hating on the game? Because the problem is if you're sitting there and you're just trying to be entertaining by yourself, inevitably you start using the content as something to just chat about, like, oh, we'll just talk about Pokemon, and like something will bother me in the game and I'll be like, oh, this part of the game sucks, but now I don't have to do that because there is literally no time. This is such a stupid ass adventure. Like, there are fun cheats that I enabled. I put on 4x XP so I don't gotta grind. I made it so I can hold L and walk past trainers, so I don't even have to fight battles. The game won't be slow for me. It won't be like one of those games where Pokemon Rob is actually taking 17 episodes to get to the next town, because I just walk to the next town and we do not fight anyone unless we want to stop and fight them for the sake of the story. Also has the replayability, because then we can actually just focus on mostly what we're doing. I'm very excited for it. But anyway, just to tap into the nonsense Pokemon stuff, Jiggy. Okay. There we go. All better. All set up. DBZ's fun. DBZ, it's me and Paws doing it. And we're hoping to basically expand it so we actually do old style roleplay games, Another hat, huh? Okay. What about a lion's mane? Huh? Noddle, I gave you a lot of money, okay? You're lying to me here. Noddle, model, load. Noddle, it clearly says you have 100,000 cheese, okay? So you clearly should be able to buy hats. Buy this hat just to test it, Noddle. Just to test it, okay? Yeah, the last one was a shirt. I guess that doesn't count as selling a hat, does it? Huh? Yeah, so yeah, what Grum said, if you're interested, safety, I'm just streaming my game to them. And that's so and basically everybody watches the game on one monitor and is mostly just, we're spending the whole time inside of Puppet Pals, right? Really the only thing we're trying to do is look at what's happening in the game world so that we can draw some sort of correlation to what we should be role-playing. But this is infinite content, because this is the type of stuff where now that we've found the formula, we could play the same games forever. We would never need another Pokemon game, There might be a sheep hat. There's horns, Nora. I think I gave you the horns. I think that's as close as you're gonna get, okay? Because all these hats are from 2019. Me and Megan want to add more hats, but at the same time, Megan's already made hundreds, and they don't always get shown on stream because the tech isn't out yet, You guys need to be able to get your random hat boxes working and be able to use them all the time on the streams and stuff. So, hell, I like it if you could just use them in the app, so you just don't even have to do it on stream. You just be like, I'll just open them now. Yeah, this is spooky Halloween one. People are gonna be like, "What's wrong with that mouse?" that mouse isn't looking too good. I don't know, Dark Cloud. We might be able to. Yes, this is one of Musie's songs. I was talking to Musie, Danny. One of the things I'd like to get it set up are pop-ins on all the videos, so that whenever I use one of Musie's song, it just says like city4.robtv, and then that just would link to her music, you know? It's on my list of ways I can improve the videos, you know? Because the videos are just advertising to our community. I keep trying to explain this to people, but all this stuff, all these cool, this entire cool nostalgia is just an ad. It's just one big ad for coming and hanging out in the community, isn't it? You know? So I kind of treat it like it's an ad, and it's a good ad because it's good content, but it's still advertising. It's just how it be. Let's get the famous mac and cheese song, or mac and cheese hat rather. Oh, we'll get the Mario Brothers hats. That's what we need. What Mario songs do I have in the deck? I have a few. I mostly wanted to stream today because I knew I wouldn't be streaming in a while, and I just wanted a break from editing. Honestly, I've just like the last few days. The editing's been fun, but it's also, like I was talking about, so many crashes, and I think I may have fixed a lot of the crashes because, like, at some point I had to, like, yesterday I just gave up, and because I was about to edit in a completely different version of Vegas, I was just gonna redo the whole video. And so I took like an hour just Googling different like solutions to crash and applying all of them, you know, and most of them just all seem to be related to disabling your graphics card. So Luigi over Mario? No, that's impossible. Can I get a poll for this? I'm pretty sure everyone would vote Mario over Luigi. Who better? Give me a 2-minute poll. Wario is not included. This is a brother duel. Mario versus Luigi. Okay. Luigi is just a copy. Okay. He's just a copy. That's all he is. You know. At least he's not a copy of a copy like Wario and Waluigi. You know. But, like, I can understand Wario and Waluigi because they're just supposed to be, like, the comical evil versions of the other brothers. But the thing is, Luigi's still just Luigi. I'm surprised, chat, that you are fans of Luigi over Mario. You know? I'm sorry. The poll, this is surprising to me. I don't even think you guys believe this. I've been playing Luigi since day one, but it's ridiculous. It's Super Mario Brothers. Why? It's not Super Luigi Brothers. Okay, like how do you pick Luigi? Okay, he's got one good game. Okay, that's it. He's got one good game. Mario's got like 15 good games. How you picking Luigi? Okay, you're picking Luigi because just like it's a niche pick at this point. Okay, like. He's got what does Luigi got going for him? He's got a haunted mansion he don't even own. Okay. Mario is their surname. I mean, so what is Mario's name? Mario Brother? Look, Nintendo is not consistent with their lore, so I don't give a shit what they claim now. They've been the Mario Brothers, and that's because one of them was Mario. That's it. Mario and Luigi Mario. is that their canonical names? I wouldn't be surprised if Luigi's canonical name is Luigi Mario. That's unbelievable. Luigi wins a vote. Well, here's your Luigi hat. It's a stupid hat because the L will look backwards some of the times. The Mario hat works all the times, but the Luigi hat, anytime you're looking to get cheese, you're going to look like a goober. Look at this goober. You look good walking away, but next time you walk back, Zoo, you're going to look like a goober with your goober hat. You got a backwards L in your head. It's ridiculous.
This doesn't happen with the Mario hat, you know? Hell, this doesn't happen with the Waluigi hat that's coming on sale next, you know? Oh, man. Yeah, I was hoping to have U-Realms, the first episode, up yesterday, but it took forever to get character creation, and I was like, I'm not keeping Europe up later. Some of you guys had already stayed up till like 2 a.m. to watch this one. I was like, nah, you're gonna have to wait a week now. Sorry, there's nothing I could do. Character creation was fun. So the music was too loud. I know this. I was telling Danny this because, you know, the music is trying to inflict rapid nostalgia on all the old U-Realms fans. I specifically played the Curse song like 10 times in character creation. It's to make it so that all your happy memories slowly get tied to the music so that the music becomes more powerful. But we'll talk about that later. We'll back to the good vibes. Going on sale right now is a Waluigi hat. That song scares me. Excellent. Excellent. That's my goal. Yeah. That's my goal, is that song to be scary when it comes on. That's how you create like the most powerful villain in your mind. Is for her theme song to play and then you're scared. Every time I hear the song, I think about Monica's singing, talking. Yeah. Yeah. Like, so I mean, I'll talk about it a little bit because I like to talk about the way video editing does, okay? And some of the things that I'm doing on the videos, I think can be a little bit evil. And the reason why I talk about them is because lots of videos do this stuff. So I want to talk about it a bit. So all these videos start with a, hey, I'm Rob. You're watching Rob TV. Look at this guy. And you watching Rob TV? That's a good one. Okay, how about this one? Hey, I'm Rob. Look at this guy smiling. And you watching Rob TV? That's good. I put the goofy ones on Wednesday because the Wednesday's the recap. And the thing is, not everybody's going to watch the recap. But if you love this stupid man right here because he's creating a parasocial relationship through his art, then you'll probably start clicking the Wednesday because you start to like the intro bits, you know? It's a very simple one. You gotta start pretty simple. Oh, shit. Hey, I'm Rob, and you're watching Rob TV. Okay. How about this one? This one's fun. It has a video filter effect because I've just put a spooky filter on all of them. So this one will always have a filter effect. You're watching Rob TV. It's pretty spooky. Okay. Hey, I'm Rob. This one comes with the spooky music. You're watching Rob TV. Right. So all this music, and hold on, let me get some song for you. Let me get a song for you. All of those, I like to think they're pretty evil in my mind. Okay, and I understand that you guys don't think it's evil, but I would like to explain myself because I feel like by knowing what it's doing to people's brains, in some way it is very manipulative, and so the whole reason why I do it is to educate people on the manipulative practices of content creation, because while right now a lot of video creators are doing it ignorantly, they're also trying to min-max their videos for the most engagement, which means whether they realize it or not, they'll slowly start adopting different editing patterns that will create stronger and stronger parasocial relationships. Because if you can get somebody tied to showing up every day at a certain time to watch your content, you can make money off that. You also probably create an unhealthy loop for a lot of people that can create them parasocial relationships. And the logic I have is that if I come out with your nostalgia, and every day I come out and smile and go, hey, I'm Rob, and you're watching Rob TV, then you will probably fall in love with that human's face, because you have to wait. Remember, think about people watching videos. You come home and you're like, oh, fuck, man, life is hard, because life is always hard. And you need an escape from the climate change,
from fucking COVID, from fucking life. And you come to your YouTube and you go, shit, it's my nostalgia and it's better than before. And before every video you see this guy's face, you're going to start associating that face with, I'm about to have a good time. Because after you watch the, hey, I'm Rob, you're watching Rob TV, I then give you 10 minutes of good time. I think that might be evil. I'm not sure. Everyone else says it's not evil, but I think that type of content creation is evil. I don't know. Rob only lasts 10 minutes. Zoo, you sumbitch. So you want to hear another evil thing I do? I'll tell you another evil thing. This is it's called the curse song, right? And it's just because I'm using it for rapid nostalgia and it has some fun deep meta. The first time I used the song in my content is in the original Unforgotten Realms in the very last episode in a video called The Creation of Good and Evil. So it's a very fun song to now use as the theme song to the whole Monica Rupert era of how content is being created through MLM, right? It's very silly. But this song, just this part, this is evil. Because when you hear this song, does anybody know what it means right now? You've watched a week worth of videos. What does this song mean? It means this video's over. It means you're going back to life. That's what that means. I'm using that melody to indicate to your brain to teach you that the video's over, you know? And what's funny is there's dual purpose to this. If you're trying to get invested in this, if you're getting invested in this community, if you're getting to know these lovely people, if you're kind of getting involved in supporting the artists and not just the art, then this isn't necessarily sad. Because when you get to this part of the video, you'll be hyped because you'll see a community member that you know and you'll be like, oh, it's so-and-so. And then you might just immediately go to the Discord and continue the good times. But if you're not in the community and this means nothing to you, then this is a very sad song because it means the content is gone until the next one comes out. And that's... You have to understand that, like, there are very, very strong parasocial relationships. And for a lot of people, I spend a lot of time actually trying to break them. And this is one of the most simplest ways to break them because it basically invites you every day to join the community. You would want to be a sneaky mouse of the day if you loved these videos. You would want to hear Mr. Rob come out and say, you know, nice things about you. But the thing is, I can only say nice things about you if I have an actual relationship with you. If I have a parasocial relationship with you, I don't know who the fuck you are. So I have nothing nice to say about you. There's nothing I can say. So the people who are the stinky most of the day are just people in the community that I talk to at some level, that you've participated in something or you communicate in Discord or just anything. Those are the people that it can make the stinky mouse of the day. So all the content is just an ad to join the community. That's it. It's just it's a byproduct of the fun that we make, you know? A 10-minute relationship. Yeah. Hat. Good job, Schumer. Good job. Okay, going on sale right now, okay? It's Megan's mermaid crown. She's not here, so we can sell this. Okay, we can sell this hat just right now. It's Megan's hat. I'll show you 1 second, Raven. I'll show you how you collect cheese. Lemon, thank you for the $5. Lemon, is there a hat you would like to see go on sale? What is this request, Safety? Why do I have to give Raven of net? Why would we ruin the game for Raven? Maybe Raven wants to start at the beginning and collect the cheese themselves. Do you think they want this handout cheese? They didn't ask for the 1,000 handout cheese. They want to know how to play the game, Safety. You can't just ruin the game for everyone who comes in chat. They want to earn their hat, you know? Or they would just ask for 1,000 cheese then. Yeah. We used to have a way to give cheese, and then Biomart ruined that. You know? We used to have a way, but not anymore. Wait, what was I about to do? Oh, cheese. Yes, we're going to show Nav how we collect the cheese. All right, well, everyone show Nav here how we collect the cheese. This cheese is a golden cheese. That means it's worth 50 points. We're giving out a lot of cheese points today because everyone's trying to buy their hands so they look good. I'm hungry. One sec, I'm gonna grab something to nibble on. Yeah, we can't give cheese because there was a hilarious exploit where you could give cheese to yourself and double your cheese, which is so funny. And so one day, our community member of mine decided to tell chat. And the second it was leaked, everyone in chat had to do it. So we like just banned the word. Oh, we haven't fixed it yet. I mean, I don't really care about my cheese economy at all. It's a meme economy, but at the same time, I don't like getting disrespected and having my cheese stolen, okay? That's unacceptable, okay? Just because it's a meme currency doesn't mean you can steal it unless you do it via meme. You know, that's the only way. Let's see. Lemon, did you pick a hat? Hey, person, how you doing? Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. How you doing today, person? Did you have a hat request that you want to see on stream? Let's put on one of them monocles out for now. Huh? Get some dapper hats out. You like your hoodie? Okay. I mean, you could have requested another hat for someone else, though, Lemon. You have the power. Have a good one, Alan. Thanks for stopping by, bud. I have no idea how long we're streaming today. We're kind of just hanging out, you know. I don't have any plans. Basically, the second I stop streaming, I'm just going to go back to working on other stuff. So I was just like, a cowboy hat. Okay. There might be one in the system. That's the type of hat that, yeah, there's tons of cowboy hats. Well, yeehaw, here we go. Give me that cowboy too. Whoa, a little loud there, cowpoke. Get that monocle off screen. We got ourselves a set of cowboy hats, okay? All the colors of the rainbow. Are you a white hat cowboy? Are you a black hat cowboy? Or are you a pink hat cowboy? We're gonna find out here, okay? Let's see how many cowboys are white hats. By the way, if you're just lurking and you have questions about the content, now would be the best time to ask them, because I am doing nothing. So if you're a curious individual and you have contents, and you have questions about contents or anything here on Rob TV, Now's a good time to be brave and ask enchant. Because usually I'm busy doing memes or something, you know? Today I'm literally doing nothing. I just know that. How do you request a specific hat? 2 ways. 1, you give me a meme that I go, damn, I like that meme. Or 2, you give me $5. And then I'll bring that hat on the screen. Might even slip you some cheese if you're not rich enough. I need memes or monies. It's a great cowboy song. I don't think I've used this song that much. It's only been used in the Christmas special when me, Johnner... Was it me, John or Grum? I think it was me, John or Grum. Did the flower bands get settled? No, I'm awful. No, I'm awful. I've been making content. I have them here in a bag. Megan's been hounding me for this, and I mean, she's right, but I've been too busy trying to get the videos. To me, it just made more sense to get the videos out than to do the flower crown raffle. But I mean, I have all the stuff set up. I just have to actually do it. So, we'll do that on Wednesday, okay? Since we're not streaming on Wednesday, we will officially do it on Wednesday. 1,000%, okay? If I don't do it, you all get 1,000,000 cheese. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Did you hear that? If I don't do it on Wednesday, everyone gets 1,000,000 cheese. So you know I'm going to do it. Don't clip that. Then I got to commit to it. 1,000,000 cheese. But you will have to collect it one by one. 1,000,000 cheese may be distributed to you over the course of your remaining life. All right. You guys were... I was doing a thing. Hold on. Let me get the next cowboy hat out. You better collect this quick. You better collect this one cheese quick. You better collect this cheese that just turned into a golden cheese very quick. Like extremely quick. You have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's gone. Now you're all buying hats. Everybody who's walking on screen, you're a fool. You've just bought a cowboy hat. That's how the tech should work. I really should be able to like swap things out. When somebody goes to buy a hat, I really should be able to switch the hat out at the last second to be like, got ya. Sucker. You thought you were buying this hat and then Rob pulled the fast one because of stream delay. Nothing you can do. Also, if I ever miss your question, do not feel bad about asking it 17 times. Chat moves really fast, and that's why I want to build better chat software to be able to communicate with large groups of people. King Slayer, thank you for the $5. King, is there a hat that you wanted to see? How much cheese do we get if we don't finish Sneaky RP in September? It's coming, Momo. Look. At the latest, it'll come out next year. Look, Momo, here's the problem with Sneaky RP, okay? Sorry if there's other questions to answer. The problem, Momo, is we are now getting dangerously close to the Christmas special. And you guys know that we're going to start focusing on the Christmas special. And so how the hell, that's when we're going to start going like, shit, man, we should like just not do Sneaky RP till Christmas. Okay, I don't know what to say. Let me get this pink cowboy hat. I can only go so fast. Okay. I know how I can go faster, and that is to make more money, because then I could push off a lot of the editing work. But the thing is though, Momo, is like right now I kind of like doing all the editing work because I'm kind of establishing formats. So there really is no way to speed everything up. My objective is to get it done in September, though. That's my objective. You know, Xmas is another quarter away, but you have to understand the timeline of things. The timeline is if you want to do a Christmas special that is, you know, 30 to 50 different community videos and you want to do it with like 50 plus people, then you're scheduling like 20 plus recording days. So if you're going to schedule 20 plus recording days, you're also going to need to edit 20 plus recordings. And so if you have to edit 20 plus recordings and, record them all, then you got to start like in October at the latest. Last year's Christmas special, took 6 weeks, I think. 6 to 8 weeks. Probably more than 6 weeks, but like the core grind of when I was grinding every day was 6 weeks. And this year is more difficult because, I'm just getting another cowboy hat for a second. This year's more difficult because I'm going to try to maintain doing Tilly twice a week and getting you guys 5 videos on the YouTube channel a week and somehow making a Christmas special as big as last year. That is complicated. It's the complicated part is managing the stress and logistics of it. Right now, the logistics of all this stuff that I put on YouTube, frickin' mess. It's a mess, okay? I know how to make it more efficient, but it's gonna take me 5 to 6 weeks to get it more efficient. And then even after that, I can get it more efficient and more efficient. Like, let me show you some of the fun things that increase efficiency here at Rob TV. Where's the hacking computer tech? This one. Can you guys see it now? There we go. This is how we do the music. A lot of you have seen this before, but this is this ties into the system we use on Tilly. And so with the click of a button, I can type Q and then just type certain codes and it brings up certain moods for the songs, Hilariously, it also teaches you a lot of meta because certain songs have certain names and then you already understand things like the emotion it's supposed to impact because it's just named that. It's very direct. Mall 2. Monica, please. I need the Monica dress. Oh, you're gonna cosplay yourself? Okay. Is that a real one? Is that in the system? Is there actually a Monica? There is. Okay. Technically, this is classic Monica. If you want to be like exact about it, like she doesn't have a flower crown or anything. This is 2019 Monica. This is the Mother Mouse Monica, not Quintara Monica. That's too confusing. So confusing that I have to hit V space math to summon this beam for you. Technologies. I was telling Danny I got MusiChick set up with the music tech, this stuff that we use on Tilly yesterday, because she does a lot of the music. Like, she made this song just last week that we used on Tilly. And so getting her involved with this lets her summon all this music on the fly for her streams and stuff, but also brings in another powerful person to help me sort the music. I love how Monica is now a cosplay as Monica. I know, Roman. The problem is, and why I don't really bother explaining too much lore, Roman, and you know this, is it's all stupid, right? It's all just dumb meme stuff. And a lot of it is important to me because like I lived it, but it doesn't really make that much sense. It makes sense if you want to sit down and listen to a lot of my stories, but if you want to have it make sense in 20 minutes, I'm going to need another 5 years to get the language to meme it properly. Hey, what's up, Joey? How you doing? Pip, thank you for the 39. Ninja, or Grand Ninja Roach, thank you for the 33. King, I didn't know if there was a hat you wanted to see. Person, I don't know if there was a hat you wanted to see. I saw a couple people they're new around here that were asking questions. Don't be afraid to re-ask your questions. No one is judging you. Everyone knows that you have to ask your question multiple times because Rob doesn't pay enough attention and he doesn't have the technology to allow his brain to, work better. One of the things I've known what I really want is I want the ability when I see someone in chat and I go, hey, I'm asking you a question. I want to do like one click on their username. It takes them and all their chat and puts it like over here. And then once it's over here, I only see their messages and anybody else I clicked, you know? And it allows me to just have like a conversation chat, you know? Because the problem is I make it so you guys are so active in chat, but for me, it can be so hard because I'll see something somebody says and I'll go, oh, I want to address that, but I also want to finish the train of thought of what I'm talking about. It's tough. I get better and better at it, but I know that the real way to improve now is a tech answer, you know? It's a pure tech answer. What does the current Monica mouse look like? Okay, so we can put it back on sale again so you can see. So Poppingham, if you really want to understand the lore, okay, this is what Monica used to look like because flower crowns weren't in the game, you know, and that was she had a very simple hairstyle, okay, and that Monica died, okay. She died when the crew RP told a story about the aliens attacking and the whole world fell apart. And I always treated it like that world fell apart, you know? And that's why Monica's so weird now and why Tilly's so fun is because there's a lot of characters on Tilly where those characters have died in the roleplay and now they've come back, you know? Now, Monica dies in a very crazy way that it's very hard to explain. For example, we have, which one would I have to look at? I gotta look at this one. This one that links to the Christmas special. See, and this is the lore of when Monica would have died. And instead of dying, Monica shows up here. There she is, okay? And then everybody else is like, ah, shit, what do we do? What do we do? And they all go in the painting, but Monica doesn't go in the painting. She fucking steals the painting instead. Okay, there you go. There she goes. See, Operation Radical Wave. This is a long con bit. This has been a work in progress of where we're trying to build to. Okay. So Monica takes the painting at the end of the universe, and then the universe explodes, and then Monica becomes the Mother Mouse. And we actually see that play out in this one. We see old Sea Dog Billy, and he like causes an explosion, and then after the explosion, it just fades into Mother Mouse, and yeah. And look at that, it's promoting this. Was that promote the most recent video? I probably have to set that up better. I'm not too worried about it. It's just something I'm slowly doing. How can I see your old videos after you unlist them? You can't, Sandy. You can't see them right now. People ask me this about all the time, and it sucks. Because like I don't even want to talk about it. I understand, but like when you have something that is so I took them down for my mental health, Sand. You have to understand, and I'll give the brief explanation. I hate doing it though, right? Because at this point it's like I have to talk about it every single day, and I've had to talk about it for so long. But I'm gonna do this too. You guys don't see it, but when I would post a new video. Like in 2020, there'd be comments on the new video. But when I go to check the comments in my YouTube section, I still see the comments on every old video. And so many of those comments were just like, I miss when Rob was friends with so-and-so. Great, thank you for bringing up a past relationship that like I didn't like how it ended, and thank you for bringing it up. I wish Rob would just do more of this content that, you know, made him very depressed. Okay. The worst was when people were just like, I hate Rob for all these reasons that basically mean I love him, but I hate him. And that's tough, man. It's tough. And it's what's led me to understand more about parasocial relationships and stuff. Cause I'm going, the fuck is wrong with these people? And then at some point I go, there's nothing wrong with these people. They've just been sucked into this awful system, and I've made all these powerful art relationships with them, and they're in a world where everyone treats art like a product, and all this art was free, and somehow they also feel ownership to it, even though it was given to them for free. It's a weird feeling and a weird vibe. And so, you know, I tried to do this the best way I could. At the beginning of the year, I made it all unlisted because it was a way for the content to soft disappear. But I knew that in order for me to actually go and start doing new content, I would have to private the videos. And like, I don't know. Maybe in a year I'll feel good about it and I'll release them again. Maybe I'll never feel good. Maybe I'll just be like, fuck it. I don't want them to come out ever. You know? I feel good now. Why would I want to go back and see that hate again? You know? I would imagine that second path isn't really what happens. I'm trying to go and try to move past all this stuff, but I need people to understand that, like, when I went to record the old U Realms live here, where's that? Can we bring that up again? When I went to go record this U Realms live, like, I told the guys, like, I was nauseous the day before, and this wasn't even live. Like, I was sick to my stomach even trying to make this content. People don't understand all the feelings and energy and stuff that happened behind the scenes. Like, it's a lot to go back and basically live through your trauma to make people content. It's very tough. And one of the only reasons I can even do it is because by being manic all the time and being able to just be weird and go, my goodness, everything is fine now. I'm no longer Rob. I'm just a character. My goodness, my man. It's much easier when you're just a character, you know? Because when you're just a character, then all the stuff people are saying about you isn't about you. It's just about a character. So it's fun. I kind of want the audience to hate Monica Rupert. You know why? Shit ain't directed at me then. You know? If I got this fucking meta character that owns all the art and that's the one you have to go hate, I fucking hate this Monica shit, then it's like a goddamn protective shield. It honestly is. It's a superpower to be able to just be like, here's a wall. And the neat thing is too is like being bipolar, it seems like such a disadvantage, but now it just feels like an advantage because in a lot of ways it's very helpful for processing feelings in a world where those feelings have to be processed endlessly because this is part of your life, you know? And I've worked a lot. I have music that just helps me maintain the stress of it all. And to be perfectly honest, at this point, I'm past all the hard shit. Like, the content's out. I'm in the loop of it now. Now it's easy and fun, you know? Like, there's been a lot of hate this week, but I know I already went through it, you know? Might be more. I don't know. I don't care. See why that answer is not fun though? It's not. I was trying to give you like a nice, like soft answer, still got emotional. It's impossible. And what sucks is sometimes like I'll try to be real, like I just was. And I'll put my words out there and the way the person responds, completely negative. Just completely negative. And when that happens, I just shadow ban them. Because the thing is, I'm willing to help people like through their parasocial relationships. I am willing to like answer questions from individual fans who are just curious and just like want to know. But if it comes back with disrespect or ignorance or privilege, fuck it. Just fuck it. Go find another internet creator. Come back in 5 years when you've experienced more life, and the conversation starts with, "Damn, Rob, sorry that I acted like that." Because then I'll go, "I don't remember what you're talking about. You are forgiven." And that's not for me. That's again for you, the person with the parasocial bond. This is Ice-T, Chief. Hey, Amorous, how you doing? By the way, you guys are, Mike, you'll never be able to prove to me that people love me for anything besides my art. It's impossible now. Because the thing is, the second I start releasing videos, what happens? My problems just start getting fixed. And I hate that. I knew that would happen, but I hate it. I hate that everyone wants to pay attention once you start doing the content. It's like, shit. That's why the content is used as a way to promote community, you know? And why all the criticism of the content, well, I'll just basically go, you missed the point. You're going to hate on the content? The content's community. You're hating on my community. How dare you, son of a gun? It's a much different energy for me when people are no longer really able to attack my art, because I ain't making art. I'm just making community. And you can't attack that. That's bad form. That's unacceptable. So it's a good position to be in, right? It's a good position to be in, because now I get to just make these fun things with you guys, you know? Make these fun videos and stuff. Everyone gets to have the content they want in a way that is able to be created in a fun environment, you know? It doesn't hurt anything. So I gotta get off space, Jimmy. I don't need to be this high energy. I use that song to stabilize my stupid brain. I don't know why that works. That song just puts me right in the right energy I need to be all the time. Boom, boom, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I mean, that's the thing, Shane. Like, if somebody doesn't like the content for content reasons, effectively, my response is, you're kind of wrong. Because the content is just a byproduct. So the fact you're even talking about the content means you don't give a shit about the people, you know? Like, and I know that I personally have never been good with criticisms, but to be perfectly honest, criticism on art, when you have no relationship with the person and that person isn't looking for criticism, I don't know. I don't think it's valuable, you know? The internet has made it so everyone apparently has to have an opinion, and there's an assumption that your opinion is always welcome. You know? But I mean, that's not how art works, you know? If a 5-year-old gives you a drawing, you know, you don't really pick it apart, you know? And on the internet, when you're watching art of someone, you know, it's the wrong energy to go, here's all the things I dislike about it. Because if you spend all your energy telling people what you dislike, you're just wasting time absorbing things you do like, spending time and energy you do like, you know? You actually kind of want to save your criticism for when someone asks, right? Because that's when people care. If I go, what do you guys think about this? That's me wanting to know. You know, and then if you got a relationship and you want to be brutally honest and be like, Rob, I think the problem with the Pokemon show is just, you know, there's not enough Pokemon or whatever. Then it's like, oh, really? Thank you, Zoo. I understand. My whole life has been like everyone's been very entitled to their opinion, especially early internet, man. Everyone's so young. I make any change in anything, and I got a ton of people telling me why it's terrible. Every single time I would try to grow as an artist, there would always be people telling me why I was wrong. I came up with the phrase, nostalgia is the bane of creativity, when I was fucking like 22. Because like when I first made my second U-Realms, because I was trying to improve the art, all these people were telling me how it was bad and they liked the shitty art better. And it was just like, I understand your preference to it, but I'm trying to grow as an artist. I don't give a shit. It was shitty like that because I just drew shitty. New is bad. You know? I know new is bad. I'm like, my fans of my content prove it to me very easily, okay?
This content, I can tell that a large portion of the audience on the Bruce Willicott channel is content over people. You know how I know? Very simple. If I look at the U Realms, it has 5,000 views. If I look at 100% The Murderer, our Tilly show, it's got 1K views. They didn't want to give it a chance. It's not even worth trying. Nah. New stuff's not even worth trying. Even though they don't understand that the reason why this exists and this exists and this exists is because of this. They don't understand that. They don't understand that Tilly is the reason why this is here. There's 3 Tilly people involved in the project. This is all Tilly people on the Pokemon project. And the reason why we even have a server to do DBZ, well, that's the Sneaky Mouse community and a lot of shared roleplay growth that we've employed into the Tilly project, you know? And that's the thing for me is I like remaking all the content for you guys and stuff, but that's all it is. It's just a quick little byproduct to get people to understand what we're kind of trying to build here. Because I hate to say this out loud, but communities can only get so big. And at some point, we will have to slow down bringing people into the community because I don't necessarily want to just turn into pure energy everywhere. You know, like if we actually had 10,000 people that wanted to get involved in Sneaky RP, there wouldn't be enough room. So it's kind of like there's almost so much room in our community. Who actually cares about this stuff and wants to respect the people more than the content? Because those people, shit, we want to vibe with you as much as possible. You know, that's who I want to make the content for. You know, so like. If everything becomes even more niche and people like the old fans start to fade away because they don't like how the New Realms works or they get bored of the DBZ or whatever, that's okay. It was just advertising to see if they wanted to get involved with, you know, the community of their nostalgia. I'd want to get involved. I wonder if they do too, you know? A hat? Okay. I'm just clicking random hats now. Okay? At this point, you're just getting random hats. Here we go. It's a paper hat. Later, Chief. Have a good one, my man. Monk, do you need cheese? Okay. I will give Monk some cheese. Monk, you can have some cheese. Hold on. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. How much cheese does Monk have? 468? That's not enough for hats. What's a 0 between parasocial friends? Zeus started with his hat? Did somebody probably gave Zoo 1,000,000 cheese. So she's just like Monica Ruperting the hats. Just like, I have so much money! Hat, I shall buy it! There's a certain part of the part of the Sneaky Mouse where you have so much cheese that you can't spend it until you die, you know? Hey, you guys want to double your cheese? Okay. Sure. No problem. We just gotta play a little game. That's all. Just a little game. All right, everybody clear your emotes in chat because I'm about to begin the danger bet!
Place your bets.
For those of you new, right now on Rob TV, you may bet heads by typing Rob Sneaky Mouse or tails by betting Rob Danger in this convoluted way. We used to have it so you could say other things, but then that caused problems. And I'll flip this coin, and if you're right, you're going to get yourself double the cheese. But if you're wrong, you're going to die and lose your hat and all of your cheese. I don't know why you would do this, guys. You're supposed to be getting your hats ready for you guys could be getting picked for the Rob TV Sneaky Mouse of the Day, and now you're all going to be naked. Is this what you want to do? You're going to be naked? Unbelievable. Now, you might be wondering, what coin will we flip? Well, we'll be flipping this coin. This side is heads, and this side is tails.
If you think this is rigged, you are new. Because that's not a rigged coin. As I said, this side is heads. This side is tails. I'm not lying to you. I'm not doing a bit. That's a completely fair coin. Okay, very fair. Completely fair. Nothing. I can actually flip a coin and choose what side I want it to be. After you flip enough coins, you just kind of get used to being able to feel how a coin lands in your hand. And so when a coin lands in your hand, you can kind of just quickly flip it before someone would notice. And because if you can feel which way it lands, you can control the flip. So you kind of have to believe me. You know, that's the problem with all this random stuff on the internet. Like, let's say I had an application that was like gonna, you know, roll the D20. I'm gonna roll a D20. How do you know it's real? Like, how do you know that's real? Trust in your creator. It's the only way. And I'm telling you that this side is heads and this side is tails. And so now I gotta ask you the question, what side is this? Because if you don't know, then you're just gonna have to trust me. Okay? It is possible to tell. As you will notice, this coin, it kind of has a curve on one edge and it's hard on the other. So it is possible to tell, but only by being able to feel the coin. You can't really tell by, you know, kind of looking at it. Not unless you're Danny's and you like get a frame by frame. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see what you get. Some mice are about to die here on Rob TV. Time to make it dramatic. It's time to flip a coin. See, because of the way I caught the coin, I could control the flip. If I was to flip my hand one way, it would be heads. If I was to flip it another way, it would be tails. That's the problem. I can kind of control this part of the bit. So, I better reflip the coin, you know? Better have it so it lands perfectly in my palm. Yeah, that's the only way to do this bit, huh? All right. All right. All right. All right. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I dropped it. Oh shit! And I banged my monitor. Okay. It's okay. I'm waiting for the music. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. So do you guys know what that is? Is that heads or tails? What do you think? What do you think? I mean, I know. I can feel it. But can you see it? Does that make it more clear? Let's get a vote. Let's get a vote, you know? Now, some of you will just vote the way you want it to be, but that won't change the answer. We're just interested to see who can tell. Also, I like playing at this bit. It's fun. You know, chat, if you guys are right, I'll spare you all and give you double the cheese. But only if you're right. You gotta be right collectively. Good luck.
If you're right collectively, I'll just cancel the bet, spawn it 2 times cheese, and everyone in chat gets double the cheese. But you have to collectively vote right. Was that a heads or was that a tails? I'm going to write it down before I forget. Because, you know, I don't have the smartest brain. I have a sticky note with the answer. I'm taking the sticky note, okay, and I will now place it in my bosom, where the sticky note shall be revealed at the end of this poll. The poll is very close. It is a very close poll, as you can see. The audience, it's a coin flip. They don't know. Could go either way. Ooh, I should vote. And I should vote the wrong way so you guys lose at the last second. I'm going to vote the wrong way at the last second. You're in trouble, chant. You don't know which way I'm going to vote. You don't know which way it's going to go. You guys, really? This is what you're going to do, huh? We're gonna cause a draw? What is this? Are you proud of yourselves? You proud of this? Huh? This is what you're proud of? Well, now we gotta flip another coin. We gotta decide the results of of this one. So now we have to figure out the results of the tie. Or I can make you guys lose by just not counting my vote, which would break the poll. No, we gotta flip a coin for the results of the tie. All right. For the sake of less confusion, I shall now flip just this coin, which has stuff on it. One side's got a dragon. We'll consider that heads. And then the other side has, I don't know, some flowers and a V. We'll consider that tails. We'll see how this poll goes, eh? That's a heads. Are you satisfied with that, chat? I'm pretty satisfied. So if you got a heads, then that means you guys voted heads, which means if I go into my bosom, you guys lost. So you do not get collectively double cheese, and instead a large amount of mice are about to die. So I gave you guys a chance to try to save everyone and double the cheese, but you went down this storyline. You went down the sad storyline. And so you gotta be careful, chat, because if you keep falling for Rob's tricks, you may find yourself constantly going down the sad storyline. That's a saying. Just it's very sad. Alright, let's get it over with. The winner of the bet was tails. Oh, Ramen, did you bet danger? You did. Joey bet danger. Oh, they were new. They were new to the stream. And you guys let them die like this. Okay. Everybody here have a cheese? Some of you need to get caught up. You're not going to be able to buy hats with your poor accounts. So here's your 50 cheese. I like our coin flip bit. It's one of my favorite bits we do.
Just have people risk their nonsense mouse. Tails never fails, except when it does. At least I know how much cheese I have now. Looking at the positives. You know what makes that? You know what that makes you there, Naku? That makes you a clever girl. Okay, I'm gonna hide my computer. Can't have you guys seeing all the memes I'm about to send you. Just spoils the meta. You can only look sometimes. I did play that meme, Courtney, because I saw you in chat. That is why I did that. Usually when I play a meme that is someone's meme, it's because I went, oh, and I saw them. I need to make lots of little memes and stuff, you know? I would love to spend more time hacking. I would love to spend more time doing the hacking tech. The hacking tech, for those of you who haven't seen it, is all the videos we do with here, they can be spawned in really fun ways, right? So we can just be like, hey, it's Sonic.
Speeds by Sonic the Hedgehog. Hey!
Yeah, that's something we can do here. But those videos can be spawned on any OBS. So community members and friends I have that we set it up with, I can just like hang out in their stream and spawn memes and talk to them through the stream. It's wild fun. Safety, my man. Thanks for the $5. Can I have the Wizard Hat Sneaky Mon? This is a hat sale, but technically you're asking for a Sneaky Mon that is hat type. So I guess we got to allow it. Monk, thank you for gifting a sub to Raven. I appreciate that. You know, now Raven can use the Sneaky Mouse emote. Although I'm hoping that we get there's something new coming to Twitch, which are follower emotes, and I'm gonna put all the good ones in follower emotes, especially Sneaky Mouse. That should be a follow emote, you know. All right, the Wizard Hat Sneaky Mon. Do you know the name? Oh, I know the name. I know the name because it starts with a Z. Supercar! All right, good luck, Safety. You only have a 5% chance to catch it or something? Because that's the meme? Nope. Naku's gonna try. That's the wrong way, Naku. Pip's gonna try. Nope. Mammy's gonna try. Nope. 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 This is a great game. Nope. 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 You guys suck at this game. Nope. 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 And nope. Well, good try, chat. Thank you for coming out to the Rob TV Sneaky Mon Challenge. If you'd like to get your own red gems, you can wait till you see this cheese in chat, or give me cash money and get yourself some gems. But I wouldn't do that. I would just go and steal this cheese real quick. There you go. Yeah. I don't know what we're going to do with the Christmas special at all this year. But I'm not worried because last year I had no idea what I was going to do with the Christmas special, and I started late, and it was the best Christmas special ever. And so this year I have no doubt it'll be good because there's so many powerful places to make content right now that basically all I gotta do to make a good Christmas show is try. I've said this before, but one of the best things about taking your time and not trying to perform at your maximum all the time is that it makes it easier for you to outdo yourself. Like when you don't go 100% and you're just trying to go at, you know, a good amount of energy that you can maintain all the time on your projects. You're not trying to like put too much time in or anything. It's really easy to, you know, put in some extra energy when you need to. Now, unfortunately, I have been dumping a lot of energy over summer, but I expect that to really slow down going into next few months here. Even with Sneaky RP, a lot of the work on Sneaky RP is very casual to get done. I don't ever think it's bad to give up on projects too, Safety. I mean, I've given up on lots of projects. I've given up on high-profile projects and then catch a lot of flack from people, you know. But sometimes projects just have to end, you know, for a variety of reasons. Sometimes it's the growth in the audience. Sometimes the project isn't a healthy project to keep working on. Sometimes you need to walk away from something to walk back, you know. Like, I know how dumb that is, but like all of you must have felt this, where it's like you're probably late at night and you're working on something. Maybe it's like some schoolwork, maybe it was like a small little creative thing you're doing, and you're stuck and you're like, I don't know how to finish this, I don't know what to do. And so what you do is just like, I'll do it tomorrow, and you go to bed and you come back tomorrow, and then when you work on it, it's much easier. Just being fresh, just bam, so much easier. Sometimes it's like that, but what you do is you do it very long term. So you work on something and then you don't touch it for a year, and then you come back with a year worth of experience and knowledge, and you pick it up again and you go, oh, okay. I could not have told you what U Realms Live would look like when I ended it. I could not, you know? In my mind, because I was ending it, I didn't think I would do it for 5+ years. Because the emotions that went into it, I thought would take way too long to unpack, and I would really only want to come back to it if I was in a healthy space as an artist, right? Where I felt like there was no pressure to make it. I feel pressured to make it, so that's not the case. I thought I would need that. I thought I would need a no pressure environment to be able to do that type of content again, you know? Can you only grab cheese once? Yes, Raven. However, sometimes if I leave the cheese long enough, it will expire and then it becomes radical. And when it becomes radical, the first person to get it gets 5 times the cheese. Okay? It would look like this. It would turn like that. Then the first person to get that would get the cheese. Nobody else would get the cheese, though. It would only be the first one. It'd be the fastest mouse. Mammy was the fastest mouse. See? Everybody else is trying to get it, but only Mammy was the fastest mouse. You gotta be fast. See, there's another one, but you have to be fast. You have to be. If you're on mobile, you gotta predict that shit. If you're on mobile, you gotta be like, I think Rob's about to spawn a cheese, and emote and hope the stars align. That's the only way, you know? Because you gotta be fast. You gotta be very fast. See, you guys were predicting it. See, that was a prediction one by Safety. Safety was in Europe and knew that Rob was gonna do the bit 3 times. Everyone in the chat is like, okay, he's done it in 3s. Now you guys are just spamming it. That's not gonna work. Okay, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna wait till you've all forgot about it, and then I'm gonna click the button. And I didn't do that, did I? I tricked you. I made you think I wasn't gonna do it, and then immediately did it again. But how many times will I do it? I've done it 4 times. How many times do you think I'm gonna do it? It's right there on the wall. I'm gonna do it 5 times. You just don't know when this last one's gonna come. It could come now. You guys are all spamming it. That's not gonna work though. That's not gonna work, okay? I'm gonna wait till chant slows down. I'm gonna wait till chat slows down, and then I'm gonna spam the cheese. Oh, look at how silly you all look. Look at you, silly goofs. Look at you, silly goofs. You're all ready to click the cheese at once. And I click a normal cheese, so you gotta all embarrassingly come out here. You're right. The joke was on me. I should have spawned the poison cheese. If I spawned the poison cheese, that would have been funnier. Because only fools collect the poison cheese. Oh, you guys know this decreases your cheese, right? This is negative points. That's what this just gives you, -1 cheese. This is the anti-cheese. You're allowed to collect it. Maybe you want to spend 1 cheese just to walk on screen, but I would not collect this cheese. You know? I'd collect this one. Congratulations, Amorous, on collecting the cheese. This is supposed to be a hat day, okay? I'm getting a hat going on sale. We're getting distracted by memes and fun. Let's see. Okay, this is a classic hat. This is one of like the first few hats Megan ever made. Are you having fun, Safety? That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're having fun. Megan's been just brewing up this iced tea to put in the fridge. I've been loving it. I probably shouldn't drink it as much, but I drink so much water that it's fine. I've needed something tasty for a while. I'm never taking Zulu to the hat store. We would be there all day. That's... Roman brings up a good point. Going shopping with hats for you doesn't sound fun. You're very indecisive when it comes to wearing hats. You know? Zoo's just getting ready for when Danny Dip makes it so buying a hat unlocks it for you and you're allowed to spend red gems to re-equip it. Because then Sneaky Mouse becomes a collect-a-thon. But then you gotta buy all the hats. And spend real life money to put on different hats. Genius. When are we burning the inn and the Sneaky Mouse in? When are we burning the Sneaky Mouse in? We're gonna see. See, first we have to bring the inn back, you know? Danny actually made tech the other day that would allow me to bring the inn back, but I wouldn't be able to charge you guys money. Like, I wouldn't be able to charge you cheese. So the inn would have to run for free. And this just feels unfair. You know? Like, the inn's not going to make any cheese? Like, if the inn can't charge you cheese, this seems unacceptable. Sure, I can board you guys in the house, get you all set up. But without being able to charge you cheese, the innkeeper is just like, what's in it for me? You know? So, I don't know. I'll have to talk to the innkeeper. Hey, Vidulous. Chat, will you show Vidulous how to buy a hat? Because going on sale right now is this very pretty... Okay, this is a good one. Hold on. Hold on. This is a great hat. A plunger. Okay, you put a plunger on your head. That could be your hat. That could be what you wear as a mouse here on Rob TV. You could make this your community identity. You want everyone to know that you wear a plunger on your head. What does that say about you? It says you own a plunger. And that's useful. Sometimes we all need plungers. So, I mean, if you've got a guy, anytime you're trying to have a plunger in roleplay, they're going to be looking for you. That plunger's too small, though. I think a Sneaky Mouse toilet would be bigger than that. I don't know if that plunger's the scale. Like, can we get some science on how big you think a Sneaky Mouse toilet would be? Because I don't think Megan scaled that properly, right? I'm gonna need some art of mice on a toilet so we can figure out if that looks like it'd be the right size for unclog. I don't know. I don't think it is. I think we need bigger plungers. Anyone with that hat, I wouldn't trust them. I think that's more of a prop hat than an actual functional plunger, it looks like. I should do some Sneaky Mouse stuff. I don't have time. I don't have time. We were talking about this in the tech channel in the Rob TV Discord, but like I never have time to actually program the fun little things. The only time I program fun little things is specifically now for Christmas streams, when there's something I need to make for the Christmas special, you know. because like trying to build stuff for this tech is too expansive. I could maybe make something like an inn, and I can make like an interactive mini game, but the problem is it could only pull information. I wouldn't have a way to send information back, so I wouldn't have a way to like give you guys prizes or anything for cheese. Although honestly, in the future of the tech, I think it'll be much more simple to give things out, because the thing is, when we were building this Sneaky Mouse tech, even the 2019 version, there was still a lot of like, I'm not sure what we need yet. You know, it's hard to tell what you need with this type of tech, what to actually build. Sir David, thank you for the 13 months. How you doing, Sir David? What other hats do I got for sale for you? We'll get the Santa one. You know, maybe somebody wants to get set up before Christmas way ahead of time. You know, they're like, I'm gonna get my Santa. I'm just gonna make sure I'm ready for Santa. But Zoo, what are you doing? Sir David, thanks for the prime, I'm in. I still have all the 2019 Sneaky Mouse files. I haven't deleted them. They're still on this computer. I guess pull up users and I can like duality of timelines tell you guys your stats from 2019 or 2019. Yeah. Let's see. Sneaky Mouse. Where do I look? Where would this be? Server? No. Sneaky Mouse game? Not that folder. What's in the Danger Souls folder? This stuff is still not sorted properly. Where would Rob keep all this Sneaky Mouse stuff? I'm not sure. I know it's somewhere though, Danny. Or, Ronan. Software old? No, it's not in software old. There's like so many Sneaky Mouse based folders too. I know they're backed up. So all of my old Sneaky Mouse stuff, I remember when I was retiring it, I put it all on my drive. So maybe I don't have it on my PC anymore. Thought I did though. Thought I just had it because they're like text files. I thought there was just a folder with all your usernames in. A pink Santa hat? I think there is a pink Santa elf hat. Uptown Cord, by the way, thank you for the prime. My brain can't remember if I said hello, Uptown. And Z Hero, 25 months of stealing money from Jeffrey Bezos. Well done. Thank you, Z Hero. How you doing today, my man? Okay, let's see. What else do we got for sale? Okay, how about some Yoder ears? Huh? What about Yoder ears? What do you guys think about this? I think depending on the color of your mouse, this might really work. I don't like, is this gonna look with red and green? This is still gonna be very Christmas themed, Sue. I don't know if that works, Sue. I don't know if that really works. Is there even a green mouse? We need to introduce a green mouse. If we had a green mouse, this would be a top tier hat, you know? Can we get some cheese to afford a hat? Yeah. Yeah. Do I have a cheese that's worth like a lot? Yeah, let's program it. Like right now. I'll figure it out. I'm just gonna go through Danny's tech and figure it out. Alright. We're on the quest to hack in a big cheese. Okay. Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna need some appropriate hacking music. That's good. Make it very dramatic hacking. Okay. Folder. Let's see. Do you think it's a resource? Cheese resource folder. Open this in a text file. Let's see what we got. We're gonna edit. Which cheese do we edit? Not the red gem cheese. Wait, the fire cheese actually affects stats? Well, that's wild. There's the poison cheese. It doesn't actually poison.
Maybe I should make it actually poison. Value -1. Excellent. Now the poison cheese bit actually works. That's right. You thought the poison cheese was real? It was fake. It was actually giving you 1 cheese this whole time. But now, because I committed to this other bit, poison cheese meme is real. All right, let's see. What are we going to call it? The mana cheese? The mana cheese. Value 1,000. Wait, that's red gems. Hold on. Let's not give 1,000 red gems. Oh, shit. The poison cheese is taking red gems. That's scary. Yeah, that's very scary. Oh, there's a lot to this. There's a lot that I can hack into this. Okay, so the wood cheese gives you guys red gems? So if you collected that poison cheese every single time you were getting red gems? That's ridiculous. And I also almost gave you guys 10,000 red gems. That would have been funny. But I did not do that. On collect. Give red gem. Okay. This is... Okay. Type resource with an action bid. There's a lot to this. Okay, let's not worry about the poison cheese. You're lucky. If the poison cheese was easy to change, I'd change it. Okay. So we can edit the friend cheese. No, we'll edit the mana cheese. Okay. So this is called the mana cheese. Okay. I'm going to copy this code in. Name. We could call this the mana cheese still. It's just worth a lot. It's worth 10,000. No, not 10,000, 1,000. Why did I say 10,000? That's incorrect. Okay, I need to do some programming. So this might take a while. So what we're going to do is we're going to watch the first Lord of the Rings movie. Are we allowed to watch the entire Lord of the Rings movie on stream? I don't care. We're going to do it. I should be done by the time we're done watching Lord of the Rings. So I'll be back. Okay, I'm still working on that. It's taking much longer than I thought. I thought I'd be done by the end of one Lord of the Rings, but I'm not. Resources. Okay, I'm trying to find this image. I can make it look like the epic cheese, and this would just work. Resources. Let's see. So we're gonna... Whoa. There's a lot of pictures here. Magic cheese. Ice cheese. Interesting. Why don't we use this... dragon cheese? Well, that's the one we should use. Of course we should introduce dragon cheese. The fact I had this set up is definitely the thing to use. All right, dragon cheese. Import this code. Okay. By the way, this might break the entire mouse tech. I just want to let you guys know that this could break everything. I'm gonna get a parade going because I gotta restart this deck. Here's everybody who, gave some money. Let's get a round of applause for them. You won't be able to see them because the hands will be over top of them. But congratulations, everybody who supported the memes today. You can see them right behind the hands that are cheering them on. Okay. So this should work, but there is a problem, okay? There's a small problem I need to kind of put up there. You guys now need to guess, did I write 10,000 cheese or negative 10,000 cheese? There's only one way to find out, isn't there? Because there's no way to test it on the plugin, so you won't know until we go sell you a hat. Did you get cheese that's worth 10,000 or did you lose 10,000? And here's the fun part.
if you're poor, like if you're new to this stream and you're like, I don't got any cheese, this is a good bet. You might win 10,000. What are you gonna lose? 5 cheese? Who gives a shit about losing 5 cheese? It's nothing. This is a good bet. But if you've been here a while and it's negative 10,000 cheese, that could hurt. And see, we've got nothing to lose. This is an easy collect. For everyone else that's got something to lose, they don't know what they're playing with here. They're playing a little bit with fire, I'd say, you know? All right, I'm restarting the technologies. Technology-magies resetting. All right, let's see. What do we got? Cheese. Is there a button that says dragon cheese? There is not. There's not. There's no button that says dragon cheese. Okay? At all. That didn't even work. That didn't even work. I don't even see the cheese working. There's that cheese. Careful! You almost collected the cheese. I mean, you almost collected the cheese that might give you 10,000 cheese. That's a perfectly acceptable piece of cheese to collect, which I will now put on the screen, and there's no reason to avoid it. It's perfectly fine. It should be much bigger though. It is dragon cheese. There you go. It's safe. You can trust me. I'm the streamer, man. Why would I make you guys all suffer and lose 10,000? I wouldn't do that to you guys. Nah. I'd never do that to you. Go ahead and collect it. Let's go ahead and collect it. Go ahead. Go on. Go on. It's safe. I wouldn't do this to you. Who here hasn't collected it? If you're planning on not collecting this cheese, could you type Rob Danger in chat? I'm just curious. Who didn't collect it? Who doesn't trust me and is gonna really? Danny doesn't do it. Scal, Bakar, it's clearly a cheese to collect. Come on. Zoo, why aren't you collecting this dangerous cheese that you don't know what it does? What's there to lose? Zoo? It's safe. Okay, you guys have to the end of the song to decide if you want to collect this cheese. Now, this cheese, unfortunately, may cause some of you to lose more than 10,000, and I'm not lying. That's true. After I explain, you may lose more than 10,000 cheese. You might lose all your cheese. So we're gonna have to sit. What do you think? What type of cheese is this? You know, I'm not lying. You may lose all your cheese if you collect this cheese. Okay? You can quote me on this. Rob, you said that there was a chance that I could lose all my cheese if I collected this cheese. What do you mean by that? I can't explain just yet because I'm teasing you. So right now, you must be unsure of what is going on. You must be sitting there going, was I right to collect the cheese? Was I wrong? Why does this feel like dumb Marvel suspense over literal nothing internet points and I'm amused by it? I don't know. I mean, I do know, but I'm going to say I don't know. Because I'm lying to you. Because this cheese is perfectly safe. And if you collect it, you'll get 10,000 cheese. There's just a chance that you might also lose all your cheese. But technically, you will get 10,000 cheese if you collect it. There's just a chance
that you lose it all. Did you really think that Rob went and programmed something on the spot? Or do you think this was just already a little bit set up? This is up to you to decide what is happening right now on stream. You're going to have to just make this choice. Are you going to collect this? It's going away. It's about to go away. It's about to go away. So if you're going to collect it, you got to collect it right now. I think it's too late. I think there's a stream delay. You're not even going to be able to collect it. Yeah, some of you will be very upset by the meta. All right. Goodbye, cheese. It went radical too. Who's going to be fastest? Who's the fastest? Who is the fastest to get the radical version of that cheese? It's Rorman. Damn, Rorman. Look at that macro still in effect. Look at that macro still in effect. Okay, now the reason why you might lose all your cheese if you collect that cheese is because we're going to do another danger bet here in chat. So technically I was not lying because now everyone has a chance to double their cheese. You could go for 20,000 with a coin flip. But yes, anyone who collected that cheese, you technically could lose all your cheese if you were to now commit to the bet. But you don't have to do that. You just keep your 10,000 cheese. But if you didn't collect that cheese, then you didn't get 10,000. So I don't even know if it gave you 10,000. We've never given that cheese out. It could just not work. This isn't tested. You know, this is meme points. You know, I don't know what to say. What, Durgan? You're not going to bet your 10,000 in a coin toss? Coward. How do you not go for 20,000 cheese? How do you not, think about this. You're now setting it up, so you're just set. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to do any more engagement on Rob TV. If you're sitting on 20,000 cheese, you could be like Zoo and buying every hat all day. At 10,000 cheese, it's like, I don't know. The second you buy cheese, you're no longer in the 5 digits, you know? Like, the second you spend any cheese after you're at 10,000, well, now you're in 4 digits. That's mouse poverty. That's what that is. Can we have a warning? No. Fine, you can have a warning. What is this video? Streamer not responsible? Here you go. Warning. The following streamer is not being a very good... I'm being a good role model. Get this out of here, Jimmy. Hey. Okay. It's time to bet. Time to bet. Here we go. Jope, thanks for the 43 months, my man. How you doing, Jope? Give me some of that Star Fox. Nah, I need Cortania. What's Cortania? Do I only have that as a Slam Jam? I probably only have that as a Slam Jam. Okay. You guys know the game. We're playing heads or tails. This is a heads, and this is a tails. Just so we're clear again, this is heads, and this is tails. It's perfectly fair. We've established this. It's fair. If you don't think it's fair, well, welcome to the show. All right. Is that a heads or is that a tails? I just told you guys what you think. Gotta do the whole bit over again because you guys don't know coins. I'm putting the answer in my bosom. There we go. Now, I need chat. God, we're doing the full version. I need chat to now guess. Do they think the note in my bosom was a heads or tails? I need to know if you guys know. Because if you guys know, I'll give you another dragon tease. But if you don't know, I'm afraid some mice are gonna die. Do you like this new remix of the bit, chat? Now we get to coin flip, and then you have to figure out, was it heads or was it tails? By the way, that was not heads and tails. I did it backwards there on purpose to mess with you guys, because anyone who knows anything knows that this is heads and this is tails. Couldn't be more clear than that. I mean, it could, but not if we wanted to make it this amusing. Do you guys want to know which way I'm voting? I'm voting tails. Submitted that vote. Now, you guys have to decide, am I on your side or against you? I'm just making it more confusing to add the confusion. Hey, while we're doing this, why don't we have a hat sale? Can you do that? Can you run a bet and have a sale?
You can.
It's going to be the banana hat. I think we just sold this last week, but it's a popular hat, so we're going to put some more out. Time's running out. Pick your votes. What do you guys think? Where do you get an I voted sticker? Right here. Let me put it right on your face. There you go. Wow, there's so much light coming right behind the camera that even when I put my finger on the camera, it didn't like go pitch black. The light just went through my thumb. Am I the invisible man? Give me some City 6. Oh, the dragon cheese was real. Yeah, the dragon cheese was real. Which side was it? You guys voted tails. 18 to 17. You guys are so bad at this today. I just gave you guys 10,000 cheese for hat sales, and then you die in a danger bet? What are you doing in a danger bet? How did you get manipulated by the streamer to throw away 10,000 cheese? Have you seen the prices of hats? The price of hats are like hundreds. With 10,000 cheese, you could buy every hat you see for the rest of the stream. Yet you risked it? You don't deserve this cheese that you're about to lose, okay? Congratulations to everyone who bet heads. Grand Ninja Roach. Glory! Joey! Ah, look at all these bananas. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. What was the point of having all... What was the point of making you guys a dragon cheese? You know, because if nobody bets, then I go... All right, you guys are smart, and we move on to the next bit. But you just had to get sucked into Content Man's content. Unbelievable. No matter how hard I try, I can't get my chat to not fall for the bits. It's like you guys are just leaning in. All right, well now we're going to sell some hats for the winners. Everyone else is apparently just, you know, hatless now. It's quite sad. It's quite sad. It's quite sad. What are you trying to get a certain sneaky mouse, Glory? You know, Glory, you make memes to kill your mouse. Why don't you just make memes to transform into a different color? This just seems much more direct than murdering your mouse over and over to build up your ageless points. Because we do keep track of how many times you die. And we will be implementing ageless mice. We already got the art done. At this point, it's just one of the 10 million tech things we have to build. Ageless mice are a thing. Technically, I could just make them hats or alternate bodies. Okay. All right, Joey, this is your call. Now, Joey, if I gotta pick you for Sneaky Mouse of the Day, you're gonna be naked, Joey. Okay, you're gonna be a naked man. Okay.
I'm just going to assume anytime I pick one of you guys for Sneaky Mouse of the Day that you guys died in a danger bet. And that's what I'm going to say. I'm just going to be like, they must have died in a bet. I'm sorry that this mouse. I'm going to be, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have to put like a little blur filter over your mouse. Blur that out. It's naked. I'm sorry. Don't do YouTube. Do not demonetize me. Get this naked mouse out of here. Your mouse is deathless hardcore? You've done danger bets though, haven't you, hardcore? I would be surprised if you avoided every danger bet. Like, you might avoid the dumb ones, but I think there's a few. But Car, you've never died? You've never danger betted hardcore? That's commitment. But Car did it once? Okay, hardcore. I got a question though. Do you like the Sneaky Mouse emote or the Danger Rat emote?
Place your bets.
I'm canceling the bet. It's not a real bet. It wasn't a real bet. I was just trying to trap the man. Okay, I was trying to just have it lined up right then and there. I should have muted it, you know. Chrome Savage, hello Chrome Savage, welcome in you guys. How you guys doing tonight? We are sitting around doing nothing, so you know, I'm selling virtual hats to virtual mice. I do that a lot, you know, just selling them hats to mice. I'll sell another one. Going on sale here at Rob TV. We got a really good one. Hey, have you been celebrating maybe a birthday recently? Well, here you go. This is for you. Here's your birthday cupcake and a birthday hat. You're gonna be the #1 birthday mouse out there. Look at Zoo just running up, showing off her expensive wealth. You know. See, when you guys with 10,000 G's, you can buy every hat you see. Okay. You can buy every hat you see with your 10,000 G's that you have. You know? Oh, thanks, Chrome Savage. I'm glad you're excited for it, my man. It'll be every Friday, so. A lot of people get confused because they're like, is it going to be streamed? Because they expect the live experience, but that's not something I can do right now, you know? I wish there was a hat inventory. Slave, so what I'm going to do is it's not a hat inventory. It'll be if you've collected a hat, then you can re-equip it, will be the idea. So it's a collective thought. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't even sat down to ever design that tech. It's like always in the back of my head. Okay, is Levito still around? Levito, I got a hat. I don't know if Levito's still around, but this is the hat Levito might be interested in. Okay, it's very blue raspberry. Savage, my man, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that, bud. What were you up to, by the way? What were you doing today? Bum, 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 bum. That's what you guys need to be able to change your hats. I know. I understand. Okay. There's a lot we could do with this mouse tech, and one day I'll sit down and really focus on it. You know. The Turing test. Favorite type of pizza? Usually I'm very bad at favorites. Like if we do an Ask Me Anything and you guys start asking me favorites, I'm not gonna have a lot of answers. But when it comes to pizza, well, that's a different story. Because my favorite pizza... Am I allowed to have 3 favorites? Am I allowed to have 3 favorites? 5 favorites. Am I allowed to have 5 favorite types of... See, this at this point, it doesn't make sense. At this point, I might as well tell you what pizza I don't like, because all the other pizza is kind of in the same boat, you know. I think I should be allowed to have 5 favorites. If I'm allowed to have 5 favorites, then I'm going with Hawaiian, barbecue, pepperoni, just like a classic pepperoni, a deluxe, maybe with chicken. Maybe with chicken. And the last one, I want one with just like some crazy ass, like fancy blue cheese nonsense pizza. You know, the kind of pizza where you're like, this isn't pizza, but then you eat it and you're like, it's still pretty good though. Yeah. I'd put those all together as my favorite. See, I told you I'm not good at favorites. I can't do favorites. Anyway, you can give Noddle a hat. Noddle has 100,000 cheese. Noddle, can you even collect cheese? Like, Danny, Noddle's mouse might just be broken. That's what my brain's thinking. Noddle, prove to us that you can collect cheese. I don't think he can. I don't think his mouse is broken. Yep. You're gonna need Dr. Danny, Noddle. Like, if your mouse doesn't work, Dr. Danny can go in and he can do mouse surgery to fix you. Okay? I'll page him.
Dr. Danny, we're going to need you on the first floor. Dr. Danny? Dr. Danny, on the first floor, we got a patient with a mouse that can't collect cheese. Dr. Danny?
Xantex, a mailman hat. Let me see. I don't know. What would a mailman hat be called? Would it be called a burger? Because if it's called a burger, then I believe I do have one. You broke everything.
Okay, apparently, the doctor broke the hospital.
That's terrible, Danny. Did you just delete all the mouse files? Are you panicking? Don't worry, Danny. Nothing matters. Rob.tv is broken. The web server is down. Oh, good. Then the stream's over. You guys can't even see me. Well, then I'm out of here, nerds. They can't even see me. Stream's down. It's fine. What should I do now? Stream's down. I got like a free day. Deciding how long I want to commit to the bit where I'm not in the room. I like the idea that that's what I do at the end of streams, right? That's my streamer energy. At the end of streams, right, the logo is on. I'm like, hey everyone, thanks for coming to my streams. You've been great. Let's raid into It's Only Joel. And then the second the stream ends, I'm like, fucking I'm out. The idea of this streamer flipping the bird and just walking away. No one can see. That's amusing. A mailman hat, though. Let's see. This is a man who would collect mail. Or a mouse who would collect mail, to be honest. It's the businessman business suit. You know? Do you want to be a business mouse? Well, now you can. Mailman. I'm like looking through. I got a chef. You know, here, I'll break the meta. I will show you the hats. I will show you the hats. All right, you're going to have to watch very carefully, okay? As all hats will become visible for a short time, okay? All right, so here's the antlers, okay, ready? Now, you got to be, are you guys watching? Everybody pay maximum attention because you have to absorb your hat very quickly. Ready? Okay.
We're going to go through the hats one by one here. Okay, ready? Antlers black. Antlers brown. Antlers. This is dark. This is taking two. We can't do it at this speed. We're going to have to do it fast. All right. Here we go. All right. Did we get every... Hey, King Roman, going on sale right now. This Roman's hat. Okay, so did you see all the hat? That's the hats that we have for sale here at Rob TV. This is why Megan Zor doesn't make new hats. She's made enough. And until I get the system more designed out, I'm not making her make more hats. She's made so many. There's like 200 plus hats. It's wild. There is enough hats that literally everyone in the stream could have a unique hat, which means we have enough. Roman, you don't have enough cheese for your own hat? Why didn't you collect the dragon cheese? You died in the danger pit. This guy. Well, that's a shame, Roman. That's quite the shame. Maybe would you like this hat? I can give you this hat free of charge, Roman, if you want. You want this hat? I'll give you this one free. Okay. You want me to put one of these puppies on your head? This could be I'm gonna go to a better timeline where it was tails. Oh, okay. Let us know when you're back, Roman. Okay, let us know when you're back from that timeline. Goofy. Goofy stream. What time? Wow, how is it already 7? Like, where did the time go today? That's how I know we're having goofy fun today. Because anytime I do stuff like this, time just disappears. That's why on the Christmas stream, I like to do this cool thing where we do like half hour of like really fun pre-recorded content into like half hour of just chatting. Because it's almost like I never have enough time in just chatting, and so we always just come back from like a fun moment into me having a ton of energy, into I run out of time, into a fun moment, into running out of energy. It's crazy. You did see Saiyan hair. You did. You did. How many people have loaded up the stream VOD to slowly go through hats? I'm just curious. Because I'm pretty sure somewhere in the Discord there's also all the hats listed so you guys can see them. I forget where, but there's like a big picture. Oh, I got some gremlin alerts from last Wednesday. Thank you, Killer B, for the sub. Have a good one, Chrome Savage. Thanks for the raid, my man, and the sub. It's good to see you, my man. Thanks for coming in. Glad you're excited about the new shows. Kimberk, this is a Sneaky Mouse hat sale stream. It's true. Kimberk, by the way, I got your message. I'm sorry I haven't responded it. My life has been wake up, edit videos, go to sleep. Wake up, edit videos, go to sleep. And it's been like that since before my birthday. And it'll be like that for at least another week. Hi, Illidan. He was scratching at the door. I've been swamped. I basically just need to get a grapple on some things. I'm also now planning a big Tilly show. It's Miss Michelle Jean's birthday coming up here. So we're planning the very first Heart 36 show that we'll do for like a birthday Tilly. And I think that's going to be next Monday. So I won't stream it, but, you know,
always talk about it in the Discord, and you guys can come watch it live. Oh, but I'll be show running it. Come here, buddy. You can sit over here. There you go. Calm down. What are you freaking out about? Ailden's been getting bullied by Elvis. We're watching my mom's cat, and so my cat is an old cat, and he's just been getting his butt kicked. Like, the other cat just bullies him all day. Damn, Savage. Yeah, you're cursed. If you watch that much U-Realms live, you're a fan for life. There's nothing you can do. You're trapped. The problem with U-Realms live was so many good, memorable, hype moments that created too many fun moments. You're stuck here forever, Savage. I'm sorry. You're just cursed. There's nothing else. Nothing else to tell you, my man. That's why I tell people you're cursed. You watch that much U-Realms? Oh, it's over for you. Oh, Danny, you definitely broke stuff. I can't do videos on stream. You know, it didn't work the last time and I didn't think about it, but now I realized, oh, it's because all Rob TV broke. Kimber, thank you for the 20 months. I was looking for a postman hat. Did anybody see a hat that looked postman-y? I was looking for that. The Arbiter would like some lemonade. Do I have an Arbiter hat? I should get an Arbiter hat. Ex-Contrary, my man. Thanks for the 20 months. If you PayPal me $5, I'll force any lore you want into canon. Okay, you guys don't have to do that, because if you pay me $5, I'll also put any lore into canon. That's all I do, is take people's lore and turn it into canon. You know? That's kind of all I do these days now. Well, what do you mean $10? Why did you increase the price? Why would anyone give you $10 when I'm cheaper? Are you trying to go for like the branded product? Like, why would I pay Rob $5? Biomart charges $15. It must be better quality lore. $50? Damn. Screw that Biomart product. The Safety Wizard lore's up there. Let us see. What hat do we put up next? I'm just kind of like slowly going down the list. Here's a simple hat, okay? It's another pirate-themed one. It's the classic red bandana. You know? Just a simple red bandana. Nice and easy. No, saying I tried the pay me money and I won't mess with the lore in 2019. It did not go over well. We tried that bit. It's not as clever or funny as people would enjoy. Yeah. See, that kind of joke's for you, Biomart. That's... I'm ready for like 5 years from now when all we have been doing is this nonsense on a loop. And everyone's now bored of it, and I refuse to update the loop. And I'm like, nah. We're still doing DBZ Pokemon, okay? And New Realms. There's nothing new happening, ever. Like, one day we get to Space Squirrels, but never. Everything else has to stay going now. We have to get to a point where the entire fan base is saying we must stop the loop. That's what it must be. Now you want out? You are a cat. Hey, Sylvia, how you doing? Sylvia, I'm just guessing. We played together, right? Murder mystery stuff. My brain is not amazing with usernames, but I'm pretty sure that our usernames link up. Yes. Okay. Good. I'm good. Today we're having a hat sale here at Rob TV. So what I do is I give digital currency points to people, and then they buy virtual hats, and then I murder their virtual mice, and then they have to collect more digital points to buy new hats. So let's see, what do I got for you guys? What about What about this one? Hive Queen's rebranding into a full VTuber, so this is now becoming like the classic Hive Queen. Okay? I like that. It's like the classic Hive Queen hat now. This is kind of like The Sims. Yeah. Would you want me to murder some of my chat, Sylvia? I'll do that. They're suckers. They get fooled into it all the time. When is the cheese updating on cheese blockchain with smart contracts? Danny, why can't I play the contract meme? What have you done to my technology when I'm live, Danny? VMLM contract. Danny, how could you do this to me? The contract meme is required. Have we actually decided, Courtney? Oh, wait, I know. We're doing pirates. I'm always ready to pirate, so it's just like, all right, let's go. The murder is right here. I'll show you. All right, chat. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to play a little game that you've now played twice today. And you know how this can work. You know that everyone can win if you could just figure out the game, okay? So let's get it going. This is a danger bet. So you may bet your Sneaky Mouse by betting heads or tails on the coin. But here's the problem. This is the coin. So this coin looks kind of confusing because this is tails and this is heads. And it looks like it's not the same, but it's definitely the same. Well, it's definitely not the same. They're different. Like this side, this is tails. This is heads. You can tell the difference. Okay. I can tell. If I can tell the difference, you guys can tell the difference. Okay. You'll just have to trust me, the streamer man, that I wouldn't lie to you, even though I lie to you a lot. But I don't lie to you about the results of the game in the end, because you can tell the difference. You can, if you look very carefully, okay, you can see that it is soft on one side and jagged on the side of tails. It is possible to tell. Okay. You just need to use your eyesight and vision, and also decipher if you think I'm lying to you or not. It's a game of fibbery, okay? So go ahead and bet. Heads or tails, you want to risk your mouse's life. Double your cheese. No? Okay. That's enough. I got a couple mice. I got a couple. Okay. All right, coin flip time. Here we go. I didn't like that flip. I want a ting. Can I have a ting? That's what I wanted. There you go. Let's get the poll ready. Was that a heads or tails? Heads, tails. Start the poll. Hey, there we go. So here's the game. Chat. If you can collectively guess if that was heads or tails, I'll just give everybody in chat double the cheese. Okay? But if you're wrong, then unfortunately the bet's gonna finalize and some people will win and some people will die. I like this new version of heads or tails, because now you collectively can all win together or collectively lose together. Now I'm going to write the answer. Wait, which one was it? Okay, I'm gonna write the answer here on this sticky note. And I'm doing this because I will forget. I will go back and forth with bits that sometimes I actually forget, so I have to actually write down the answer. And now I will place the answer into my bosom. There we go. And now at the end of this song, when we find out what you guys decided in the poll, we'll know on if the chat's gonna get double the cheese or if some mice gonna die. Now, I'm going to tell you guys the answer to the poll. It's tails, and I wouldn't lie to you. I would never do that. So if you're not sure which way to vote, just vote tails. And if you don't care, then vote the one that's losing, so the vote is more stressful for people who do care. Because after all, this is content for you. So if you don't care,
You should make it so that people that do care are more stressed out for your enjoyment. That's kind of evil, but legal. You get to do that as a person. And this poll is close. It's dangerously close. There's a lot of tails. You guys are believing me. This is impressive. All right. You guys are definitely... Look at this. You guys are going to win the cheese. Yeah? Oh, it's coming back heads. Oh, tails. 22 to 20. Okay. And now we just have to see what it says in here. Stupid sticky note is stuck together. Oh, man. I feel for you guys. That's 3 times in a row you got it wrong. Okay? Do you guys remember how this worked? Let's recap all your failures today. In the first round, you guys guessed heads, but we saw this note. And that sad face and it was tails. In the second round, you guessed heads. You saw this second note with a sad winky face. And in the third round, you guys saw this tails. Wait a second. No, you didn't. Oh, I showed the second note. Never mind. You guys won. Never mind. You guys won. It's all good. The third note said tails. See, the first note was tails. Then the second one was heads, but then there was a third one. And I must have been messing with you for about just a minute there before I revealed the actual answer. So congratulations, everyone. The bet is canceled. No one dies. All right. And you all win 1 cheese. Wait, how much did I say I would get? Did we actually confirm how much you would get? Oh, double cheese. Sorry, that's not the right one. That's not the right one. That's not the right one here. Is it this one? Oh, no, that's the dragon cheese. That's the wrong one. Don't collect that. I need to get that off the screen for a second. Don't collect. Hey. All right, that's nope. Bad mice. You're too slow to get the bonus 10,000 cheese bit. Bad mice. This is the one you're collecting. This is an official 2x golden cheese. You might say it looks like a normal golden cheese. Nuh-uh, okay? This is a mother mouse picked 2x golden cheese. It'll double your cheese. Just trust me. I don't lie that much just when I do, which is most of the time. Now, going on sale here for those of you who have new cheese riches and would like to buy yourself a new hat, we're going to be selling some bonnets. We have an entire collection of bonnets. So for those of you in chat who've been like, I'd like to start a mouse gang. We're thinking about starting a mouse bonnet gang. So you're really going to have to decide what color you want to rock if you're going to be part of the mouse bonnet gang, okay? This is your last chance in chat. Is there anybody who's slow to collect the 2x cheese before I take it off the screen? You just got to type Rob Sneaky Mouse in chat. There's the slow. Rorman? What was that? The hell was that, Rorman? Guest Rorman. Where did you get that hat? Danny, what is this? Did he come back from another timeline? Get back here. Don't you run off screen. Don't you get out of here. Where did you get that at? You son. That's it. Someone to bring up his stats. What is this guy's stats now? Rorman. Load. You have 300,000 cheese, 1,000 red gems, and 99 red coins. Where'd you get that? What timeline did you go to? This is bullshit. This is some phony baloney, Rorman. I don't know how you did
the
that.
The better one, with Jimmy the Rat.
Yeah. We don't have Jimmy the Rat on this stream, because Danny broke the tech stream. We can't. I can't play the rat commercial. We can't do this bit. Okay. We can't do this bit. but we can sell bonnets for our new Rob TV Sneaky Mouse bonnet gang. Are you out there and you're like, man, I want to join a gang that wears bonnets? Well, now you can. And this is the blue one. I would imagine the gang members that wear the blue bonnets are probably like low-ranking bonnet gang members, you know? Like you're not getting into like what the bonnet gang's all about. You're just kind of like, I'm just kind of in it. You know, I'm just here doing my part, robbing the other mice of their cheese. There may be a robbery for every all bonnet mice involved. You know, you're the foot soldiers if you're going to be wearing the blue hat. I think we only saw one mouse, so they're going to be a very unique foot soldier. You know. I got a lot of colors though of bonnets. Okay, like this next one, this one's like if you're higher up in the gang for sure, because if you were wearing this color of bonnet, then obviously you must have some sway in the guild. It's the pink bonnet. I'm just gonna sell all the bonnets. I'm pushing. We have a lot of bonnets, like in the back of the apartment, and I gotta get rid of them. Okay, nobody ever buys the bonnets, you know. Ever since that one show with all the ladies in bonnets, nobody wants to wear bonnets anymore. Handmaid's Tale. It's just ruined bonnets. You can't sell bonnets anymore. Nobody wants them. Bonnet gang's over. Nope. Bonnet gang's over. End it. Just end it. Nope. Nobody buy this hat. Nope. The bonnet gang is over. Okay? We do not have enough bonnet, but there's no more bonnet robbery. Just throw them out, Megan. I should not yell. Megan is definitely napping. If Megan sees this clip, I'm sorry that I woke you up yelling for the bit. Let's get something else on sale. I can't believe I wasn't able to push these bonnets. I'm gonna have to come up with a better meme to get you guys to buy crappy mouse bonnet hats. You know? I just gave you guys unlimited cheese. I thought there'd be more people wasting their cheese on bonnets. You're such savvy mice, you know? Let's see. There's got to be something you'll waste your cheese on. Oh, some of you click this, especially if your mouse is currently a red color mouse. This is like a matching hat. You could be a full cherry mouse. If you currently got that red colored mouse, this is the way to go. We have a lot of flower crown hats, Sylvie. We actually do have a lot. You are really selling it with the word crappy. What are you talking about, Courtney? Look, sure, the quality of the bonnet hat is low, but it comes with all these other perks. Like, nobody else is buying it, so you get to be unique. You get to look crappy, but uniquely shitty. Yeah? How can you put a price on uniqueness? Can you, chat? Because I can. And that price for uniqueness, well, it's gonna start at the low cheese price. I have to wait for the cheese thing to come out. I don't actually know how much it costs until I also see it on the screen. Of 64 cheese. This is actually very cheap. Like this, I gotta get rid of these. Will you please just buy them? I have so many digital hats, and I need to get rid of these bonnets. And no one will buy these hats. What's the problem? Thank you. They look terrible. You look like babies. Why would you buy that hat? You look ridiculous. Buy another. See, now you have to buy another hat. Everyone who buys a bonnet just goes, ugh, now I gotta buy another hat. You guys are suckers. Going on sale right now. Hey, do you like cats and hats? Well, here's a reference that you can put on your head. This one's going to be expensive.
This one's going to cost like 700 cheese. Close. It's just up there at 600. This I knew would be expensive. Because the thing is, you're a mouse, and this is a cat-related hat, which means it's just going to cost more, you know? The rat in the hat. The rat in the hat sounds like a good meme to make for a Christmas special, you know? That actually sounds really fun. We do like a fake nursery rhyme, like a Dr. Seuss, and it's just a story about Jimmy. Oh, that's cool, Recon. It'll be there every Friday. I have lots and lots of episodes already filmed, and I'm pretty sure this is going to be a very consistent show, because that's kind of the whole goal of it. Now, speaking of things you shouldn't buy, if you buy this hat, I will target murder you. I have a notepad in front of me, and I'm just writing down everyone who buys this hat, because this is a bugged hat, so if you buy it, I will have to kill you. So I don't know why anyone would buy this. Buying a bonnet makes sense, but why would you spend 500 cheese to get assassinated? I'm not sure, but it's about to happen. Don't do it. I will do it. I'm sitting here with the pen and my notepad to make sure I write down any name of anyone who would dare. That's it, Age Blue. You're dead. You're dead. Don't even. How do I spell your name? Abedid Blue. No, Deputy. How do you? I gotta write the name properly. Deputy. No, don't go too fast. Deputy. Duty. Mike. Shit, I gotta write clip notes. Mike. Paul. Okay. Good. I got you guys down. All right. Now he's gonna say what I read. That's right. I gotta actually pronounce your name when I'm writing it down. All right. I'm gonna need some sunglasses for this. Got some mice to take out. All right. You better be fast. You got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Too slow, mouse. Who's next? All right. The note says Deputy D. Well, luckily Twitch has autocomplete, so you in trouble. Guest at Deputy Diddy. No way to escape unless you know the meta of how to escape, Deputy Duty. Hands in the air, because now you're gonna get it. Wait, I gotta make sure I aim it properly. Who's next? Mike. Wait, how are you still alive?
So slow.
What? I gotta get a bigger gun or something. This guy's still alive. This is ridiculous. All right. I know how to solve this problem. I know how to remove a mouse. All right. Now this will work.
Eternal mouse.
No, yeah, we'll just see if you're internal. We'll see what happens when we hit you with this sword. That's right. Looks like your hat just protected you from my guns. Didn't protect you from my sword, though. All right, who's next? Some guy named Mike. All right, at Mike. Guest at Mike. Well. If it isn't Mike, where you go? Shit, got away. All right, who's next on my list? Some guy named Paul. All right. Guest at Paul. Got anything to say for yourself, Paul?
Please no, I have family.
You got family, huh? Well, what are you gonna do for me if I spare your life, pal? I want all your cheese. Will you give me all your cheese? If I can confiscate all your cheese, you can live, pal. Give me a cheese. Don't even, if you even try to move, I will shoot. I got my hand on the trigger.
Yes.
Okay. Someone will be in touch, Paul. And if I don't get all your cheese,
I sure do the shay.
I'm coming after your family next. What the hell was I doing before we went into that bit? I don't even know what I was doing. I've been murdering mice for like the last 10 minutes. I don't even know what I'm doing. What were we doing? Hat sale. Good. Hat sale. That's right. I forgot we were doing a hat sale. All right, hey, you want to wear a crown? I got you. You want to be like a kingly, a queenly, a royal mouse? Right. Here's a little one, you know? You're not going to be like the king, but this is like if you're like prince, princess, and maybe you're the duke of something. I don't know. Poor Noddle is just like, I need more hats. Bum, 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 bum. Biomart, to respond to your DM. I don't know if Biomart's here. I'll just respond. I'll just message him later. If you're here, Biomart, I'll just respond to your DM. I'm just trying to be careful for you. The prince needs his crown. There's like better crowns. Muffins. There's much better crowns for that, dear. I got some pigtails though. Okay, hold on. I like the hair hats. The hair hats are kind of fun for mice. So here are some blonde pigtails. Okay. Like there's a lot of our hats are kind of like over the top, and so I kind of like just offering a lot of the like simpler hats, because like a lot of time you don't really want bombastic hat. A lot of people are just like, nah, I want just something like low key, you know. I just want a low key hat. Just give me some nice hair. Give me his style, Rob. Okay. And maybe you have an ugly bonnet. Here, let's just take that right off your head, Courtney. There you go. Look at this beauty. See? You wear a bonnet, you can walk out of a shop looking like that. That's the effect of the bonnet. Bonnet's good for the hair. I could have literal proof that you guys just saw it happen. Speaking of danger, are you a fan of danger rats? Well, here's a bow tie, and you can be quite dangerous yourself with this little red bow tie. You wear that and people will scream danger anytime they see you, because this kind of just tells everyone that you're a danger rat. That's what it's like, the danger gang, but for bow ties. I should make a Tilly character who wears the red bow tie, and he's actually just a collection of rats in a suit. And if somebody ever talks to me, I'll just run a command that just spawns like 30 rats and just fall into a pile of rats. That's the bit. The bit is, it's not actually a person, it's a giant pile of rats pretending to be a person. And if someone communicates with me, all I can say is, and if they break the illusion, then I'll just kill the body and then just spawn a bunch of rats in a spot. This sounds like a good bit. Yeah, it's a good, not 100% not the murderer bit. Let me see, Andy. What do you got? You have antlers, Andy. You do not have your mustache. What, do we have a curly mustache?
What the heck, that's so lame.
Well, I don't know.
Maybe I died or something.
You probably did die. Let me look. Let's see. Mustache. Do you think it's just going to be called Mustache? The problem is the Mustache Bandits may have stolen all the mustaches. Ah, yes, this is the one you want, Andy. Going on sale so Andy doesn't look ridiculous. I mean, how are you going to not have a curly mustache, Andy? That's your primary bit. It's ridiculous. That'd be like me without a flower crown at this point. How are you not going to rock the mustache? Andy, you better get like mustaches for conventions now. It's because when you go to conventions, you're going to need to, or you're going to need to just start working on your mustache game. You need to like get kits and stuff. Start trying to curl that stuff. I mean, you're gonna have to work on it and commit to the bit. That's the only way now. You need to buy actual mustache wax. There you go. You already got it. Good. You're set. Poppingham, Noddle isn't poor. He's like broke. And then Danny Dip went to go fix Noddle, and then I'm pretty sure he broke everything. Because Danny Dip said, I broke everything, and that was 2 hours ago, and he hasn't been back. So I think he's trying to fix things he broke. And Danny, if you're listening, hopefully you know it's not a big deal if things get fixed. You can take your time, no stress. Have a good night, Paul. I should be winding down the stream. Wait, you fixed it? We'll just see about that. The video text still doesn't work. Is Noddle working? Let's see. Noddle, can you buy... I gotta put a hat up for Noddle to buy. Okay, Noddle. Let's see. Here we go. Noddle, can I get you to test buy a hat? Just go ahead and try buying that hat for me there, Noddle. Just gonna see if it works. It's a great hat. It's a great hat. Courtney wore that hat for 20 minutes. Look what it did to her hair. Okay, it's got properties to this hat, and we have increased the price because I mean it was people have been buying the white bonnet, so we thought we'd increase the price a bit. Nope. See, Donald's still a cursed mouse. I can't even buy a bonnet. No, sir, your card's been declined too many times. We're going to have to ask you to leave the store. You're so sweaty right now. Noddle, or Danny, do you, like, that's why I'm saying this, is like, you really don't have to stress. Okay? I'm doing a nothing stream for no reason. I'm just doing a relaxing stream. So there's nothing that has to be done. I could literally end at any time. But not right now. No. Not right now. We have the hats to sell. We don't have time to end stream. Okay? There's hats to sell. Okay, so this one is going to be a little bit far-fetched, but I would like you to give me a lot of cheese, and then I will put one piece of cheese on your head. I don't know. Some mice are stupid. Some people might buy this. But if you give me 481 cheese, I'll take one cheese and put it on your mouse's head. What do you think? Noddle, your card has been declined, okay? I think it's a good deal, chat, okay? For 481 cheese, I can put this on your head. I'm sorry, Blasting God, your card has been declined, apparently. Amorous is replacing their crown with cheese. It looks so silly. You have cheese on your head. Zoo, what are you doing? Zoo's just a billionaire mouse showing off their wealth, is what's going on. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
You're in cheese poverty? Okay, blast it. You can have this cheese. But you gotta get quick. This is a limited time only cheese. Okay, you have to get this very quick. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm sorry, you guys. You're out of time. Nope, no more mice. Nope, dark cloud. Dark cloud, you're too late. Just going on sale here at Rob TV. We got a sous chef hat, you know? Sure, there's white chef hats, but this hat says, ooh, I'm in some fancy cuisine. I sell a spicier meatball than most. If you're in an anime, this is the color chef hat you wear to tell other people that you're just better than them. Okay? That's what you're doing wearing this hat. You're saying, I'm a chef, and I'm no white hat chef. I like it spicy. Okay? It's a bloody chef. That's what it is. All right. Now maybe you're out there and you're like, Rob, I'm just not really a mouse. I am a bird. Well, that's ridiculous, but I do have a hat for you, okay? To put on your face so that you can be more bird-like. Ridiculous. They're not a mouse. That's ridiculous. You're definitely a mouse. But here you go. Okay? Here you go. Not going to tell you what you are in this fictional world that is a mouse world, but here you go. Now you can be like a chicken? Look, maybe like a duck? I don't know, it's a dumb hat I'm selling for 643 cheese. Only a sucker would buy it. That's a way better hat, ex-contrary. I can't believe you'd want this hat. I feel like you've worn that before, ex-contrary. And you go, is this a nostalgic hat choice? Is that what's going on? It might be. All right. Now, we saw Andy out there in chat. So to shout out Mr. Andy, we're going to sell a Pickles the Clown style hat. And we're going to sell the rarest color there is. Chat, do you know the rarest color? Who here knows the rarest color? The rarest of colors. Grum says black. PJ says pink. Scythen says brown. Sylvia says blue. What are you guys using to justify this? Purple, green. What logic are you applying? Radical, decent guest. Gold. Someone, by the way, has said the correct color in chat. Can you deduce who the person is correct in chat? Because there is only one color that can be the rarest of colors. And that's the cop-out answer of all the colors. Because obviously all the colors is a little bit more rare than the rarest color, because the rarest color is included in it. So if you have to get all the colors, that's just going to be a little bit more rare. It's the whole collection of colors. It's the rainbow clown hat. Now we're selling it for 320 cheese because we here at Rob TV, we're clowns ourselves. Like that's way too cheap. It's unacceptably cheap for such a rare hat. But just for you, we're gonna let it go. See, I enjoy doing these hat streams where I pretend to be a salesperson for you guys, and all I sell you is nonsense memes for hours. It's so dumb. Oh, we have video tech. Hold on. What memes can we play then? This is meme request hour. I need new music. Wait, did I spawn that? Is that gonna be another clown hat? Okay, I guess it's so popular it's going on twice. This is the meme request hour. If you have a meme to request, you may request it. I mean, if I have it in technology. know what memes I could. You want a Shrek meme? Okay. A buck teeth hat. I might, sir. I just don't know what it would be called, because that's the hat that would have a funny name. That would have buck teeth. I think it exists. I just don't know what it's called. What is the Biomart meme? Oh wait, this one? There's two.
Oh, here, take this.
Thank you, Biomart. Let's just take that medal. Thank you, buddy. That guy is so nice. He's always giving me medals. Fur, you want to watch Rats for Governing? All right. It's very rare that somebody wants to watch the Rats commercial, but...
Hi, I'm Jimmy the Rat. Vote for me in your local election, because at least then you're voting for substance. I'm Jimmy the Rat, and I'm running for government. Government. Rats for governor. Vote for a rat.
Okay. Okay. Next meme. A Pikachu. Yeah, okay. Okay. Here, you know what I need to do? I need to move this technologies over to the appropriate sample channel. There we go. Not the scary one. Okay, okay, okay. I won't play the scary cheap Pikachu meme. I have multiple scary. There's actually 3 scary Pikachu memes, but here you go. With this one. Is this one acceptable? Moderick, by the way. Sorry, wow, 26 minutes ago. I've been on a tangent for 26 minutes about hats. Moderick, thank you for the gifted sub to Blasted God. This was 26 minutes ago. That's how long my last rant was before I looked over. Horse Wars? Yes, we have that meme. One Horse Wars meme coming right up, sir. Biomart's not allowed to see it, though. He's not here, is he? If he's here, I gotta interrupt the meme. Because the community rule is the Horse Wars can only occur when Biomart is not around until he finishes Pokemon Radical Red, and then they can begin. I don't think he is here. He's quiet in chat. Nah, he's not paying attention. That doesn't count. If he's not paying attention, we can meme. It's safe. It's safe. It's safe. You want to drop the beat, Pikachu? Okay. I mean, other people said they didn't want this roar in. This is a conflict of interest here in chat. Some people did not want to watch Creepy Pikachu drop the beat, but here he is anyway. More hats? You got it.
On the road to Meridian City.
It's a very confusing meme, you know? I like playing that one because if anyone's playing Minecraft while they watch this stream, that fucks them every time. They just hear that sound and they're like, oh, goddamn, it's the stream. It's when people are streaming Minecraft and I send that to them. Oh, that's the cruelest thing in the world. I gotta make more of the Minecraft ones because those are my favorite. This hat, by the way, is amazing. It's horns and the hair. This is from, man, he rebranded. I can't remember what that Devil James rebranded himself to. I think it's just that Devil. It's just Devil. But this is my buddy James's hat. Flutes, big toots. Thank you for the sub there, Flutes. How you doing? Courtney, thank you for gifting a sub to our friend Sylvia. Have we picked a date for the next murder mystery thing? I can spawn the murder music on the fly. Although it wouldn't be good to send you guys the music in Discord. I consider all the time, Courtney, but unless we're in like something like TeamSpeak, if I actually try to send the music to you, it can break up too much. You want to troll pyre? Okay, we do have that meme. We do have that meme. Did you know that if you play this song, it makes Empire a little bit sad? It's actually real. It's a real thing. All you have to do is play just a little bit part of that song, and it messes with his brain and makes him sad. I learned that a while ago, and now I meme on him every now and then. Sylvie hasn't been in Empire's chat when we're memeing on him yet, Courtney. Although I think Empire, I think he reset his OBS. I think I got to set that up with him again, because I don't think it connects to his network anymore. He's changed something. Rob, can I get the Thunder Fox hat? Yeah, but what do you think that's called? Do you think it's just called Thunder Fox? I mean, I can check. It is. You're lucky. It is just called the Thunder Fox hat. I'll just set up with him next time we're memeing in chat, Courtney. I haven't been doing a lot of it because I've just been so busy. I want to get to a point where I'm less busy, where that's all I do. You know? I want to get to a point where all I'm doing is making content and then getting to do basically everything I do in my stream for other people. Because all of this stuff, like, is just an OBS thing. And I can give it to anyone. And I like playing support for other streamers. Like, my favorite community meme that we have here. Let me turn on the computer. Where's the computer so you guys can see this nonsense again? There we go. One of my favorite ones is, we would call it Stress 2, because Stress 2 is stressful. And that's why we call it this song. And it's one of my favorite memes, because this song just, if you play it on somebody who's already a little stressed, always makes it worse. I was hanging out with Pause the other day, and Pause on Pause, and I was in his chat, and he was playing Tarkov. And Tarkov is one of those games where you have to listen to footsteps or you die. And I literally went in his chat and I was just like, hey, if somebody donates $5, I'll double Pause's stress level. So of course, someone donated $5 and Pause had to endure stress too. It's a good fun meme time. My favorite thing is whenever I'm hanging out with a streamer and they're playing any game and when they die a lot, because I have made a lot of game overs. And it is fun to just, every time they die, just play the next game over. Just from one to one to one, just go through them all. This is one of my favorite things to do with people's streams. I also like helping any of my streamer friends when they go AFK, because when they go AFK, then I get to help them keep chat like engaged and stuff, you know. And it's so fun because for like a lot of people, this stuff ends up being like magic, because if you don't understand how it's doing it, then it's kind of like crazy that it's happening on someone's stream. I like to pretend to do like the Jarvis bit where I'll just be Monica. What can I do for you, dear? And then just spawn anything they need on stream as they're requesting it. So Momo, it's kind of like, it's an OBS overlay. So it's just like a thing that goes on top of everything. And so my streamer friends that I set it up with, basically the way you see me do it now, I can just log in and send them the memes, you know? Cash, it's called money. Hold on. Let me see if we can do it. Pause is playing Tarkov. Could spook him. Could go say hi to Purple. What's Purple doing? Oh no, he's left his OBS open. That's the other funny thing about this dumb plugin, is if one of my friends has their OBS just open, technically I can still send them messages. Technically I can still send them messages. I don't have it hooked into Jill, Courtney, because Jill doesn't have a mixer, and all these things come out very loud, and they just stressed her out. So when we have like the version 2 with the mixer, I'll get it added to her, but it stresses her out if she can't control the volume, and I can't control the volume, you know, because these things can be pretty loud, you know. I'm pretty aware of that, but Tanny's laughing at version 2. It's what is version 2 not coming? What, are we not gonna have version 2 for Halloween, Danny? Oh, I see Grant's might be streaming. Let's go see if he's streaming. So here, just because it's fun, and I can do it real quick. Go over here to Grat. This is my friend Grat Toffee. He plays a lot of speedrunning games. Majora's Mask. Plays a lot of Pokemon and stuff. Yeah, let me grab this. See this. Remember when I said I didn't code it? I did. I'm a liar. Okay, so what we do is we're gonna log in. It's been a while since I had a Grat, so let's see how this goes. Let's log in a Grat.
Oh no. Okay.
See?
Monica.
And now Monica's logged in. And now I can be like,
oh my goodness.
wait, I gotta make
Hey,
sure
double
everything's
magic.
set up properly.
Why, hello, Grat. How are you doing today, dear?
And now I can literally send my
Alright, double
roleplay
magic,
character
though.
to his stream. I'll pull this over here.
She'll be fine. She'll be fine.
So now what we're gonna do
Where are they?
is we're
got
gonna
a
send
clue
one
for
of
sure
these.
about the Zora eggs. Did we really? All right.
Oh, I can't talk to him, Danny.
Oh
The
my gosh,
share
it's
X
been so
doesn't
long,
work.
Monica.
Oh no. Usually I can like actually talk through the internet to them, but I can't upload a sound clip
I'm so
because I
scared.
broke everything.
Something trivial? Oh, okay, good.
You're
Well,
lucky,
that's good to
Brad.
know.
You're
all right,
lucky.
so we can backtrack.
I could have terrified Grant.
We will backtrack. You can't talk to me today. What?
Would you like a Donkey
I'm
Kong
curious, Rob. Why not?
or Sonic?
How's it going, by the way? How have you been?
Tech habit issues. Doing great, my man.
I mean, it'll be fine.
Does
I'm
he want a
sure.
Donkey Kong or a
I'm
Sonic?
sure it'll be fine.
I'm the meme delivery man for the internet
Oh,
now.
I would like a Donkey Kong, please.
He would like a Donkey Kong. One Donkey Kong coming right up.
Definitely a Donkey Kong. Although I'm kind of curious about both options, not gonna lie.
Okay, one Donkey Kong, then Sonic.
Oh my gosh.
And
I
that's
don't know
the
why.
meme nonsense of this stuff, eh?
Should've expected
It's like super powerful. Okay, we'll come back to Grant, say hi to Grant later. I haven't been able to do a lot of my Twitch time where I hang out with Twitch friends, and it's just because I've been so busy this last month that I kind of feel a little bit disconnected from everyone. I'm gonna have to take some time to just do nothing, you know? That's what I'm kind of doing today. Doing nothing is so important, and like people don't really tell you that growing up, you know? When I was a kid, I used to hate doing nothing. Like I hated being bored. And now that I'm an adult, I like crave doing nothing. Like doing nothing, that's what I want to do all day, every day. Just give me the time and energy to do nothing. Give me the headspace to be like, there's nothing to do today. Because the best days are when you do nothing. Like the best things happen when you have nothing to do. Okay? Because when you have nothing to do, that's when you start going, I gotta find something to do. And when you got to start finding something to do, usually that leads to like finding a new creative passion, finding something, a new hobby, or a new form of entertainment you never touched. Being bored has always been very advantageous for me because it usually means that I would go out of my way to like not be bored. So I would go into other, you know, environments and get involved. In a way, that's also the advantage of loneliness. When I always felt so lonely, especially as a creator. And I think a lot of creators on the internet will probably feel lonely because the weird thing is if you stream like 4 or 5 days a week, you know, you really don't have a lot of time to like connect with other creators, you know? That's why I'm trying to go to this next weird level where streaming is just something I do every now and then, but I still am involved with streams because, you know, I can do nonsense things across all the streams. You know, in across all our community, I can do more of the producing side because it is a much more fun side of all of this stuff, you know? Like, whenever I'm a mod in someone's chat, I don't really get stressed out. You know, yeah, I don't get stressed being a mod for someone else or hanging out with them or vibing because I'm just trying to support them. So the pressure and the expectations are gone. There's no expectation at all, you know? Is there a robot hat for Beep? Yes, I saw Beep was around. So if Beep is here, we can get him the robot hat. If Beep is not here, then everybody can get a robot hat until Beep missed it. So we'll see if Beep's still here in chat. What was it called, though? You think it's Robo Mouse? What is a Robo hat called? That's a good question. It's not called Robot. So if it's not called Robot, what would it be called? Here, I'll give you guys a toque while I look. This is a hat sale day after all. Let's see. Which of Megan's hats is the Robo Mouse? Beep should have a custom hat, though. Beep and Zoo haven't requested a custom hat yet. Maybe Beep did. Does Beep have a custom hat? Let's see. Robot. What's the robot called? I found the purple robot hat. You don't have plans for asking for custom. What's fine, Beep? Whatever, Beep, think about it like this, okay? Can we at least keep it like a card in your back pocket and just be like, at any point, I can get this meme hat for my mouse, okay? Just, you gotta do that. Just keep it, even if you have no plans, you just gotta be like, but I still got that meme card ready to play. That's important. He did try, yes. He didn't get to catch it. Would you like to try again, Safety? You're not going to be able to catch it. It's one of the hardest to catch Sneaky Mons in all of Sneaky Mon. You think you're going to be able to catch this thing with a red gem? Nah. You need one of them premium red gems that don't exist. We don't even sell those things. They're non-existent. Although theoretically, I could go change the odds and make that happen. But I'm not... I already did one programming bit today. Do I have to commit to multiple programming bits? This is the robot purple hat. It is one of the... There's other purple hats, though. Robot hats. I feel like there's entire... Mecha. I bet they're called Mecha Mice. Are they called Mecha Mice? They're called... All right. Coming up next is the entire Mecha Mice house suite of hats. You want a gem cheese before? You can have a gem cheese before. Okay? You can have a gem cheese before. Because there's probably a few new people, and they might be like, what's this Sneaky Mon nonsense? I have no idea what's going on in the stream, but I'm curious about this nonsense. I've enjoyed the other nonsense. Can I also have a thing to do the nonsense? Yes. We will include you in the nonsense we're about to do. I will explain. We're about to play Sneaky Mon, and here's how it works. You can throw a red gem and maybe catch a Sneaky Mon. But they're really hard to catch, so you need to be able to throw it well. So what you got to do is after you type Rob Red Gem and hit enter in chat, you got to press the down arrow and hold B on your keyboard, because that's how it works in the Game Boys. So I assume that's how it works here on Twitch. You know, I assume that logic still holds up. All right, good luck. Do we have a Sneaky Mouse song? I gotta get like the Sneaky Mouse theme song in this tech. I gotta put that in. What could I do? I could do oh, I know. I'm gonna do this one. Alright. Let's see who can catch your Sneaky Mon today. Wait a second, get that off screen. No, I said I'd give you guys a cheese first. Well, everybody hurry up. Come on. Come get your cheese. No, come and get your cheese. Everybody needs a gem. So this cheese also gives you a red gem. Because why have one digital currency when you can have two? You know? everyone has 2 currencies, and I hate it. You know, you'll play that game on your app, and they always have coins and gems, and then sometimes they even have a 3rd currency, and we have that too, but we don't really use that one. But we might one day, because sometimes you have to. I'm thinking we might have 5 currencies of different types. But they're meme currencies, so they don't matter. But you collect this one right now and get yourself a red gem. Did everybody do it? I'm gonna get it, so because I don't know if I have a red gem, and I might need to do this. Where's my hat? Who murdered me? What bit did I die from that I don't have a hat? This is some phony baloney. This is. Put up the Supercar. Here we go. Supercar! All right, let's see what you got, guys. Let's see who's going to catch the Sneaky Mon known as Supercar. Now, for those of you who don't know, Sneaky Mon are all... Wow, good job, Lokito. Sneaky Mon are all drawn by our community. Get out of here, Safety Wizard. You're never catching this. You don't know how to throw. You don't know how to Sneaky Mon at all. This is ridiculous. All right, 1 catch. You guys managed to get 1. Here comes Grum. Nope. Here comes Aeromet. That's how it's done. Well done, Aeromet. That's what we like to see. All right, so this is interesting. Chat might actually win. Courtney's coming out. Oh, close, Courtney. That was close. Here comes Villa Catton. Just a little, just overshot it. I'll show you guys how it's done. Okay. Wait, we got some more? Nope. Maris, what are you doing, Maris? You gotta throw the gem. Okay, Rob, red gem. Danny, my mouse is broken. I swear, didn't I collect it? Zoo, congratulations. You did it. Safety Wizard still has not caught his Sneaky Mon that he wants. So... And Safety, you ever consider that maybe that Sneaky Mon doesn't want you? Here, try catching a different one. Well, try this one. Safety, I bet you catch this one first try. This one wants to join your party. I can just tell, Safety. This one wants to join you. Okay? That was so close. That was so close, Safety. Shit. I thought that was a catch. I was like, shit. That almost memed itself into a fun D20. I rolled a 19 on that one. Oh, that's dumb. Okay. Have I sold you guys enough hats? It's almost 8 o'clock, and I do want to go try and do other work today. So I've enjoyed vibing. But it's probably time for us to wind down the day. You know, it's a good time for Europe for me to wind down too. So, 1 more hat. I mean, you probably could have got more than 1 more hat. A Rubik's Cube hat. I don't think we have that one. I would have seen that one. Here's like the purest robot hat. This is silvery metal. Okay. What about that, Beep? That's silver metal. I would assume this one's an improvement over even that one. The other colors of Mecha Mouse we have are gold and bronze. Those would be the other 2. But I would assume this is the one you probably would want the most. It's got like that matching effect. You know? My favorite color? Well, my favorite... Am I allowed to have more than 1 favorite color? How many favorites can I have? Can I have 5? Because if I have 5, then I definitely have... Okay. So my favorite colors are definitely pink and blue. And do we get to count black and white? Because those are up there. I use those all the time. Pink, blue, black, white. And then I'm probably going to put... See, I'm saying blue, but I mean teal. So I'm going to go pink, teal, black, white, blue. Blue's in there twice because I like the 2 different types of blue a lot. Purple's not a favorite color of mine.
Purple's like a favorite color of like Megan, but it's not really a favorite color of mine. I have a lot of purple because if you like pinks and blues, you just get purples, you know. All right, this is for all you moms out there. That was a mummy hat. That was the joke. That was the joke. It was a mummy. There you go, Zoo. You got your mummy hat. See? No need to buy any new hats, Zoo. All good. Any snowman-related hats? Maybe? There could be a Christmas one. I'll go look at the word for snow. No, I don't see a hat. If there is, I would need to know the name. That's the problem is, I have to sometimes know the names of hats, you know? I've kind of put a lot of the different types of hats. Like there's different color variations of almost every single hat. Do you have pants as a hat? That's actually a really good idea and I don't have it. Pants as hat is really good. All right, so this hat is if you want like a baseball cap with some beers attached to it. You know? There you go, Sue. Oh, you're gonna party? Sue's off to the party now. She's taking off the bandages. She's off to the party. A hat that makes your nose a carrot would be good. Yeah, that's a good idea too. That could be good. This is a beer cap. That's what that is. I think this next hat is people are going to want it. I think this next hat is going to be one where people are like, okay, I'm on board. I wasn't too sure, but now I'm on board. Okay. It's a simple hat. It doesn't change much. But what it changes does a lot for you as a mouse, okay? It is the piggy hat. That's right. You don't have to be a mouse anymore. You can be a pig. That's pretty adorable. It changes your ears too. Makes your ears kind of like pointing like a pig. I like how it has a string, so it's very clearly you're not a pig, but you're just wearing a pig nose on your face. Yeah, that's great. Poor Noddle. I'm sorry, Noddle. You're not allowed. We've kicked you out of the store for good. Okay, too many declines on your credit card. What hat are you even wearing, Noddle? Guess Noddle. I can't even bring you out. I think you're dead, Noddle. I think your mouse died. It's you don't exist in the timeline. I can't even bring you out on stream, Noddle. What has happened? What did you do to your mouse to cause this? Why did I do so many death rolls today when I was trying to sell you guys hats? It's impossible to give you guys hats and not kill you guys at the same time. It just always occurs. It's because I always like playing the mini games we can do, and one of the best games we have is flip a coin for your life. Can I kill your mouse? I do not take requests for murdering random mice. Oh, Sylvia, I'm sorry. Your credit card has been declined. You do not have enough cheese, Sylvia Peterson. Sylvia Peterson has 53 cheese. That's... Alright, here's what we'll do. I'm going to put you into negative cheese, Sylvie. Okay? I'm putting you into mouse debt. Okay? I can get you this hat, Sylvie, but it will cost you 1,000 cheese. So you'll be negative for who knows how long. As long as you're willing to accept this terrible deal where you have to play twice as much virtual cheese points. we can set you up with that hat today. That can be done. That can be. See, other people are looking at this. Other people are saying this is a good deal. Okay. Other people are saying this is a good deal. I'm giving you a cheese loan so you can get your hat. Nobody. And hey, if you die, you get out of debt. You lose your hat, but you also get out of debt. No way? All right. I thought it was a pretty good deal. Okay. Let's pull out. What hat are you wearing, Sylvie? Let's see. Oh, Sylvie's a rat. If you guys know anything from this commercial, you would know that Sylvie Peterson is a rat.
Hi, I'm Jimmy the Rat. Vote for me in your local election, because at least then you're voting for substance. I'm Jimmy the Rat, and I'm running for government. Government. Rats for governor.
There's nothing wrong with rats.
Vote for a rat.
No, there's nothing wrong with rats. But we just didn't know. Okay? We thought you were a mouse. We didn't know you were secretly a rat, Sylvie. We didn't know. I didn't know. Did anybody know? I didn't know. And here around at this stream, us mice have to be careful with these rats. They're always taking our cheese. You know? Every time I'm not looking, somebody will take my cheese. I will demonstrate. Don't collect this cheese. Okay? Now I'm going to turn my back.
Yet it's cause rats are smarter.
I bet you there's going to be a lot of people pretending to be mice who are out there being rats, catching but taking my cheese. It's one piece of cheese. Why would you collect this? I knew it. Look how many of you. It's not even like one or two people sneaking around.
So many rats. It's unbelievable. Did you know that there are rats that have never seen cheese? You're right, Sylvie. You're not a rat. Sylvie, there's only actually one real rat around here.
Jeez! It's freaking loud even in my ears. Hey everyone, it's me, Jimmy the Rat. Great to see you guys buying a lot of rat-based hats. Wait, well what? You haven't been buying any rat-based hats? Well, that's just completely... don't look at my hand. It looks like a human's hand, but I guarantee you that I'm 100% certifiably a rat. See? 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 That's rat properties. All right, now let's get some hats going for sale here. Let's get this in my mouth. There we go. Now you can properly hear me. That's much better. Let's get some hats going on for sale that are certified rat hats. All right, what do we got for offers? Let's see. Hats. Hats. I don't actually know how to do this thing. This is normally technology that Rob would do, and not me, Jimmy. Nope. Let's see, though. Hats. Hats. Boy, spotting hats in a rat suit is very complicated. All right, so over here. There we go. Much better. Now it fits. Okay, let's see. Selling a hat. This looks like a hat. Here you go, everyone. Have a nice, tasty hat.
Yeah, go ahead and you collect that cheese. Oh shit, I gotta get my gloves. Okay, that might be the dumbest bit that we do. Transforming, quick costume changes are probably always going to be the dumbest of bits. Why are you guys collecting this cheese? We established that it's a poisonous cheese. I would not risk it, chat. I would not risk it at all. It won't kill you. This cheese will just sap your soul. That's what it will do. Okay. If it's poison, you lose. Then lose I will. Grum, I'm gonna get this cheese out of here. Okay, I'm just gonna get this cheese out of here. Okay. Just got home to learn there's a hat stream. My favorite hat is Big Sun 4. All right, as what's $5 between parasocial friends? You want your hat? One hat? Come on. Why did it play a clown horn? You want one hat? One hat coming right up. Jimmy messed up my whole UI. This is terrible. Jimmy also couldn't find where the hats are because I can't see anything in that hat suit. Big Sun Hat 4, huh? Let's see. Sun Hat. Sun Hat 4. Alright, we'll just sell the whole Sun Hat collection because these hats are amazing. Sun Hat 3 is even cooler than Sun Hat 4. I mean, Sun Hat 4 is pretty cool, but I'm all about Sun Hat 3. This is Sun Hat 4. Oh man, Sun Hat 2 and 3 are great. This is like the better bonnets. This is the high-level bonnet gang members wear sun hats. Okay. Do I have a cork hat? I don't, but that's another good idea for hats. When we start working on Mouse Tech 2.0, that's when we'll expand the hats. Sylvie, would you like a loan? I can give you a loan. You're just gonna have to take a big hit. I wouldn't trust me either. Yeah. Now this is Sun Hat 3. Oh, this is a dapper hat. It's almost worth taking a bad loan to get. What's this gonna be? Oh my God, that could be you. This could be you for just one bad loan. Look, some people are just getting multiple sun hats. You just need one bad loan. It'll only cost you 1,000 cheese. It's only twice the price. Seems like a good deal to me. Bogature, how's it going, my man? How you doing? How many hats are there in total? We did a bit earlier, Snowman, where we showed them all, but it's around 200 with all the color variations and stuff. Megan put a lot of work into 2018 making this all for us, you know. The tech's in a weird spot because I can't use it with Grand Theft Auto roleplay content, which is primarily all I really do besides just chatting. So it's going to be a while before I really start to expand the mouse tech, you know. But it's still a great community aspect. When I started developing in 2018, it was to help solve problems where, well, not necessarily a problem, it was to promote more community elements in the community. You know, it's a way to give the lurker an identity, essentially. because I started to notice, and this, like, a lot of you are chatty now, but you weren't that chatty in 2018, you know, because the community wasn't necessarily fully formed in that way when we were doing streams. It was just all about content, you know? So it was a way for everyone just to kind of have a little attachment, like, oh, I know you. You got the monocle hat. It's the smallest of little things. And it allows lurkers to engage, because if you don't want to chat, it's nice to be able to, you know, collect cheese, and you still see yourself on stream, so you still end up being part of the community type of thing, you know? I don't ever stop chatting. I'm not a very good streamer, which is why I stream less, truly. In my opinion, a good streamer is somebody who can manage to hold multiple conversations and... like, you're actually you know, a good streamer says somebody who also can remember everyone. That is not something I'm good at. It's something I'm trying constantly hard to do, you know? Zoo, now you're downgrading. Although this is a very Gwyneth Sunsword hat now. I gotta get that color for Gwyneth. The paladin color is sun hat. The Beats by the headphones. I think there's a lot of headphones colors. Let me go look. There's like a lot of those. Yellow, red, purple, pink, orange, green, blue. Because they're just headphones, right? So these were like kind of popular. Easy to make. How does the zoo have so much cheese? Look, how we get the cheese is none of your business, okay? You don't need to know where the cheese... If you knew where the cheese came from, you wouldn't be collecting it. So, I don't think you should be going around asking where the cheese comes from. Just collect it. Just come out here. Okay? Just get out of here. I want to see the cheese. I want to see the people eating the cheese. Don't hide it from me. Where are they? Yeah, this one. This guy. Just get out there and collect it. What does that cheese do? It's got a tail. You don't know. Maybe you do. It's an investment cheese. This cheese is for investors. When you get this cheese, you get one cheese and 1%. Can we buff that? Can we make it 5%? That feels like it should be 5%. Hold on, I'm going to the code right now. Okay, hold on. Okay, what's this cheese that I'm buffing? Squirrel cheese. Squirrel. Why do I do programming while I'm doing bits? Squirrel. Let's see. So the mathematics is 1 plus this divided by 100. So if we set this to 5, that'll make it so this cheese is worth 5%. Excellent. Future Rob TV streams. Investing will be much more powerful. Anyway. This is the friend cheese. Now, this cheese doesn't work, but ideally what this cheese will one day do is when you acquire it, you will become friends with someone in chat. And then while you are friends in chat, anytime they get cheese, you also get cheese. So it's kind of like a sexy dating app, but for mice. And you don't control who you're going to be on a friend cheese date with, but you just are, you know? That's what I need. I need like an app and it just says, your friend is Zululu. And then the entire stream, you can be like, Zoo, you gotta collect your cheese. You know, no, Fur, you don't get to decide. This is RNG friendships. You know, it's a blind mouse date is what this cheese will do. Or maybe not this cheese. Maybe another cheese, like a cheese with a heart or something. It's a lot of cheeses. Okay, like what does this cheese do? Hold on. I don't know. That doesn't look like a good cheese. I wouldn't collect that one. No, I wouldn't collect this one. What does this cheese do?
Epic cheese.
Oh, it's the Epic Cheese that plays an epic theme song. Okay, excellent. Mike, that is an illegal shirt. How do you still have that?
Epic cheese. Epic cheese. Epic
Creeper Joe, I don't know if I
cheese.
might have missed it, but Creeper Joe, thank you for the 24 months. I appreciate that, my man. Not sure if I said that. All right, I need a refresher course on memes. Let's see, what do I got? The Chug Jug one. I don't remember what that's called. I think it is just the... Oh, it is just called Chug Jug. This one. The Roblox one.
We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down.
This one's for the Zoomy kids. However,
My friend is gone
it just
I revived him, now
such
we're
a
heading
bop.
southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant
hate
Park streets. Look at the map, go to the mark sheet. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me to Meyer, but not Loot Lake.
I don't even play Fortnite, and the song just amuses me so much.
We can be
It's just
Fortnite gamers.
fun. That's all it is. I've played Fortnite. I respect Fortnite a lot. I don't like to shit on Fortnite as a game. It's one of the highest skill cap games that exists right now. Like if you play shooters, and then you try to play Fortnite, trying to do all the shooting stuff on top of building is wild. You know, it's just wild. I can't learn that skill. I've tried going into Fortnite just to try to practice it to see if I could do it, and I couldn't do it. You know. Did I see the video on child labor exploitation in Roblox? No, I have not. Oh, let's play Solve the Meta. Child exploitation on Roblox. So, is it... what would this be? How is Roblox exploiting children? Well, there's so many ways they could be exploiting children. I would wager it's something to do with them spending too much money. I haven't heard this, Courtney. What's Roblox doing? Loot boxes. Ah, okay, well, yeah. They're spending too much money on loot boxes. There you go. Kids programming mods and making money off them. Yeah. So they're having the exact same problem that Minecraft is having, right? Is that what it is? Or is it Roblox? Oh, is Roblox doing what Mojang didn't, and the kids are programming the mods, and then Roblox is making all the money? That's why DBZ ended. Because I didn't want Minecraft and everyone else making money off all my hard work because they don't want us to monetize it in those ways. Roblox aren't paying shit? Why are people making mods in Roblox then? It's just young kids just doing it? I don't know. Okay, because exposure. So Roblox is, man, I'm gonna have to watch this video. I'm guessing Roblox, why am I talking about something I have no information of? Can I have the not responsible thing before we go on? Okay, I fully understand the situation now. So Roblox is fucking over children. I'm angry. Corporations gonna corporate. They were promising kids will make money. Damn. That's some dirty ass business tactics. Hey, if you're a child out there and you'd like to make some money, do I got a deal for you? Spend 10,000 hours modding things in our game and you'll make some money. I don't think capitalism is in everyone's interest, right? I think it's in... If you have lots of money, I guess it's in your interest. If you're out there and you can say, I feel like I have so much money, it's in your interest. But if you don't have, I feel like I have so much money, if you don't have that level of energy, where you have to be able to hold your hands out like this to show how much you feel the money you have is not in your interest. It's not of your interest. It's not of your interest. I spent so much of my life thinking that my goal was to grind to the point where I could go, I feel like I have so much money. And then the second I stopped trying to do that is when I was like, okay, maybe life is enjoyable after all. Like, I'll tell you a life choice that was a hard one for me to make, but I stand by it. I knew there was no way for me to buy a house and live downtown in the city. Okay, you can't do that. Toronto houses, you don't buy them. You're a millionaire or you don't buy them. Especially if you're me and you're self-employed, because you're not getting any type of good deal on a house. Okay, if you want to buy something, you're gonna have a lot of cash to put down. And so years and years and years ago, I kind of told myself that I'll just live in the city while I'm young and figure it out later. And the reason for that was my family was really pushing me towards being a homeowner, but being a homeowner can be pretty stressful in other ways too, you know? Sure, I don't have anything to my name except for all the experiences and the time of being young and living in the city, because if I didn't do that, then there was no way to be young and living in the city, you know? That's the only way. The only way to live young in the city was just go. And I've loved it. I've gotten to be closer to my family. I've gotten to have so many social encounters that I wouldn't have had, especially because when your job is something like a lot of you might have been learning of the last year, when your job is just working from home 24/7, it's really hard to have social activities. And my whole life has been COVID style. I've been a COVID style person since I was 21, and now I'm 35. And what do I mean by that? I mean, like, a month without leaving the apartment? I did that a lot. That was a common occurrence. Like, it was super easy as a very computer-oriented person who loved video games and loved making movies, and I had all of these cool opportunities and all of this success to be able to just do nothing but be on a computer 24/7. Yeah, I lived that COVID lifestyle a long time. And what was interesting is just at the time where I was like, shit, this stuff's unhealthy for me. I'm gonna break away from all of this. That was like the end of 2019, and then we immediately went into COVID. And so when we went into COVID, I was just like, well, this is uncomfortably comfortable. I felt weird. I remember talking to Paz early on last year, and I was like, I'm just gonna grind and work and do more of the stuff that I thought I was walking away from, because I feel like I should now, because I'm just kind of stuck in this situation, you know? It's very, very interesting how the last 2 years has played out because of the choices I've made, you know? Because I was really thinking 2020 was going to be a year where I expanded my opportunities into doing more work outside of the internet, you know? But everything went on to the internet in 2020. So I was like, oh shit, I was going to go into the real world. Just when I decided I was going to do some of this. Want to be out here. To be out in that place. Now I gotta be back in this place. It is pretty overrated though, but it also is not. Because here's a big thing, and this is a big thing for streaming and content creating. It is very, very hard to make long-lasting personal relationships with content creators if you can't meet them in real life, because it is a weird type of job where it pushes you into being your most narcissistic version of yourself. The job requires you to like be so full of yourself and focus so much on growth all the time. And so everyone in this industry is kind of awful. Even the people that aren't awful, like me, or not me. I don't know how you want to find me, but even the people that you go, oh, you're not awful. There's just little layers of just like, oh, why is that like that? And it's just because like you get kind of pushed into this environment where everything's about you. Like, oh, here's a good example. How there's you guys are so engaged today, and I am reading 3% at most of what gets said. Like, my brain looks over and I'm trying to very quickly, as fast as I can, like read your message and like associate it back into the content. And like every time I do that, and every time I miss chat messages, I just feel like a narcissist. You know, I feel like I missed the time. And I know that's just how this works, and chats go so fast, and if I click this dumb button, which will increase my confidence because it immediately shows how many people are engaged in chat because they all just immediately start clicking the button to come on the screen, you know, it also makes it so all my chat messages disappeared. So, you know, Sylvia was saying something. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It is such a weird environment. And that's why my focus has been so much on the idea of people over content. That's right, we're going to a people over content speech. Because if you use this logic of, well, obviously people over content, because it would be wrong to put content over people. Like there's like, you can't argue that. You can't be like, well, yeah, it's more important to make this Disney movie than the life of this human. No. The life of this human is so much more important. Now take this logic and start applying it to lots of things you do in life, lots of things you see other people in life, and start to go, hey, is that really people over content? Or are they putting the content before the people? Because the problem is it's a lot more the latter, no matter how much people will claim otherwise, you know, no matter how much people even think they are not, you know, like it is very hard, but I see this constantly. I see this situation that happens with streamers. And what happens is, see, I came into streaming and I just had an audience. But with new streamers, what happens is if you start to develop an audience or a following and you start to have a community, you normally see your streamers start very down to earth. And they're very approachable, and they're able to talk to you, and they're able to be engaged because they are talking to 10 people, 20 people, 30 people. Well, everyone here can talk to up 30 different people, you know, piece by piece by piece by piece, you know. It's like almost being in class. It's as stressful as being in class. So if class is stressful, then maybe that's too much stress, but everyone can probably manage talking to 30 people. Okay. Now, if you want to do this professionally, you have to be able to manage about 1,000 relationships. Because if you can't, then when you get to about 100 people in chat, ooh, if your chat's engaged, you won't be able to see everything everyone's saying. You won't be able to respond to everything. So suddenly your down to earth vibe starts to become all about you. And suddenly it's no longer about your community, it's about your content. You know, hey everyone, today we're doing this content. I'm not engaged with you at all. I used to be, now I gotta do this content because that's what pulls in the numbers. And the numbers are what, you know, everyone says is the most important. It's what capitalism pushes. It's what every system the internet is based on. Like YouTubers and TikTokers and anyone who makes videos are effectively punished by algorithms if they don't consistently put out content. So you're basically just breeding the strongest awful people you can. Who here can create the most addicting content loops that put the content before the people? Who can do it? Because that's who the algorithm wants to put to the front, because they make the companies the most money. So who can do it? Who can entertain the most children, you know, and not piss off our advertisers? I don't care what you do. Hey, are you one of the biggest streamers on this platform and you fucking roleplayed getting raped on stream? That's fucked up. How do you not get banned for that? I don't know. But hey, the advertisers didn't complain, so Twitch doesn't complain. So you can stream to 100,000 children, that exact scenario. I don't know. It's XQC, if you have to know. It's 100,000 people, role player. It's I don't know. It's fucked beyond belief. There is so much to complain about Twitch, you know. And that's why I focus purely on the community element. I don't really like focusing on playing this Twitch game at all. I never have. It's a game of narcissism and chasing the wrong type of energy. And honestly, in the long haul, it won't work out for anyone, because like a lot of this job is a gig. Like if you were just a streamer and you stream X content, it's a gig job. It is a gig job until the moment you realize you are not a content creator, but you're a community leader. Because that's the thing, is if you want to do live streaming, you can't really focus it around the content, or else the second your show's over, you out, boy. Like every streamer I know has this problem where they focus on the content and then they go, I need to grow and I need to move to another game. And it's like, I get that, but you got to understand that your numbers are going to take a hit because you weren't community focused, you were content focused. So why the hell would your people who care about your content and not you follow you to your next quest? You know, oh, you're moving from this game to this game? They weren't here to watch you. They were here to watch the game. You were just secondary, you know? A lot of the times you can build relationships with people, and people come to respect and love and admire different streamers in parasocial and scary ways too. But they can admire you in different ways, and they can appreciate watching you grow. You can grow with artists, so it happens all the time. You know, you can have your community go from game to game. But that's, like, if you're chasing the numbers, you will lose endlessly forever. Yeah, I know it's 8:30. It's okay. I'm talking about real things. So, like, all the Europeans will go to bed. Their safety wizard can just be like, the people of a content speech. Rob does this every other week. Time for me to take my leave. It's not like he's going to spawn that Pokemon one last time for me to try to catch. He wouldn't do that. Well, time for me to go. Just get up and leave. Supercar! Son of a bitch, he spawned my Pokemon! This is my safety wizard accent. Were you waiting for the radical, Roman? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Roman. The radical cheese game is one of them old cheese games. You maxed out on Sneaky Mon? This stuff, this is where my money goes next, you know? Like, I'm doing all these things to make the content, but I'm not gonna reinvest in the content. I'm gonna reinvest in the community. If I reinvest in the community, the content just gets better anyway. So why would I do the dumb shit I did last time where you make a bunch of money and so you now hire people to make better content? Fuck that. Nah. Hire people to make better community. That's 10 times smarter. Grat Santix. Safety wizard can't even catch that one. You've had full Sneaky Mon for over a year, Vid? You've just been a high-level trainer all this time, Vid. Did you know that I believe evolution is programmed in? We just never rolled it out? Because that is so complicated. Well, Sylvie, we can make them battle. How do we do this? Sneaky Mon, hold on, let's see. Battle? Who's battling who? Okay, I'm gonna have Vidku battle because he's got a full team. Vidoku. Wow, there's an option to rig which side wins. This is new tech. I forgot. We don't do this bit that much, but this is like new tech that Juno rolled out earlier this year. Look at this. I can rig which side's gonna win. Now you can't trust me at all. You'll never be able to trust me in Sneaky Mon, ever. I'm gonna rig it. This is new tech. I mean, new to me. We can't have a hat. We're having a battle. Slobby Robbie versus Vidoku. Okay. Here we go. Starting the battle up. So Vidoku is using, he's using that's an evolved Sneakymon by Slobby Vidoku. Now I believe you have Sneakymon type advantage, but yeah, you're not going to beat an evolved Sneakymon. That's disappointing for such a good trainer, Vidoku. I thought you'd bring more to the table. Okay? I thought you'd bring more to the table. Oh, I'm the designer, Momo, but you gotta keep in mind that this stuff gets designed, and a lot of this design was done in like 2018-19. So at this point, we're just kind of remixing old tech and building up for when we will remake it, you know? Danny posted the most complicated it's not the most complicated, but to you guys it'll feel very complicated. Let me show you this picture of Danny's like mental roadmap to the nonsense we're trying to build. Because I saw this the other day and I was like, this is silly nutty that we're gonna try to build this. Where is this picture? It's in this. There we go. It's in one of them Discord threads. This is the picture. Look at this picture. It's gonna be complicated. I'm building something with this community that's very complicated, but ultimately it's to make you exercise more to earn virtual memes at streams. It's very complicated. Very complicated. It does actually make sense. It doesn't not make sense. I love that picture because it's just like taking Danny's picture and showing you guys this is what Danny's trying to make. You guys won't appreciate it when all you see is just the cheese. You're like, when you're just getting cheese, you won't necessarily appreciate all the hard work. So that's why you got to see the crazy concepts that are getting made, Man, do we have to end the stream? Is it time to end it? Do I have to like play? Oh, see, now I can do this to you guys. I can be like, is it time to end the stream? What do you think? Momo's leaving. Goodbye, Momo. Maybe I just play this and some of you leave. Those of you have to go to bed. See, Purse just got here. Never mind, Purse just got here. The stream's back on. The stream's back. Momo, you said you were leaving. I can't kill your mouse now. This stream is back on. But Momo, you said you were leaving, so now you have to go. If you don't go, then you're being content over people. And that's a logical mistake. And you're allowed to make that mistake as long as you're okay with it. Because that's the thing with content over people. Sometimes you just will make the wrong mistake and you'll choose the content. And you know why? Because content is addicting and gives us dopamine. So, bye, Momo. Well, I'm being very responsible. Ignore this box that claims otherwise. Because I am a very responsible streamer. Okay? Purse, thank you for the 18 months. Benny Tots, miss your little sub. Thank you for the 33. And thank you for the 33. And speaking of 33, 43D3D4D3D. Thank you for the 25 months. I don't know 43D3D. So let me try this. I don't know 4D3D3D3 very well, but I know their username very well. And I will have to make 43D3D3 a sneaky mouse of the day in the future here, just so I get to say their username in a video, because it's pretty funny. 4D3D3D3. I got it now. 43D3D3. 43D3D3. I got it. I got it. 43D3D3. I got it. Now it's easy. I got it. Bum, 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 bum. What I like to do every now and then too is just scroll through their messages. It will not purse, but here I can, how about this? Hey! I don't have any of that stuff set up. It's because I had to clear the config file to fix the tech one day. So, you know, I chose your guys' memes over my donation alerts working because people over content says that's more important. See, look! See, look! Who cares about the alerts? I'll just manually do it. Nah, that's the wrong damn meme. I don't want to watch Meme Court. I want to... No, I don't want to watch Meme Court. Get out of there. I tried to type Courtney, and it just started playing Meme Court. So... because I was doing the wrong meme. Can I have a dino hat? Do we have a dino hat? Let's see. Do you have enough cheese, Courtney? Hats. Dino. All right, there are 4 colors of dinosaur. Blue, green, orange, purple, red, yellow. That sounds like more than 4 colors. Which of these 4 colors would you like? Purse, thank you for the 300 bits. Purse, is there a hat that you would like to buy at our hat sale, by the way? That's the goal today, is just to get everybody the hats that they're trying to collect here. Yeah, the extension isn't working, Benny, so what you have to do is just swipe your card, and maybe you have enough cheese, or maybe everyone just goes, ooh, Benny Tots doesn't have enough cheese, and they tell you your card is declined. That's the only thing you can do now, unfortunately. What to listen to? City 10. What's City 10? It's like a surfer song. I don't think this should be called City 10. I want the Rob Break hat, but my cheese is super low. So you're saying hold on, I need different music now. So you're saying you need a cheese loan? Well, luckily I got this contract that we drew up for a Sylvie Peterson that we could just replace your name on there, Purse. I can get you a hat. Whoa, you want to trade a golden cheese? You want to trade a golden coin for some cheese? Never mind, I don't need to give you the contract. This is a way better deal. Sure. How much cheese would you like for a golden coin? This guy doesn't know the exchange rate. I'm gonna make a goddamn killing off this sucker. Well, how much cheese for the gold coin? Maybe like 1,000? 1,000 get you any hat you want. Have a good night, Dark Cloud. PJ, that makes too much sense to be real. I think a fair price would be 555 cheese. 555. But I would be willing to give you 1,000 purse because I'm a great guy. And this is a good deal for your golden coin, which, let's face it, has no real value. So I will take it from you for this simple, low price. That's it, just a low price. Chat, why are you helping me get ripped off? What's going on here? You're supposed... if I have extra cheese, I can't give you cheese if I get bad deals for it. You want 50,000 cheese for a gold coin? That's pricey, Purse. Okay, I'll give you 50,000 cheese. I can make this deal.
This is a deal I can afford. And now you only have 2 golden coins. The most valuable of Rob TV currency, because it's only useful in the future. That's a great way to sell people a digital currency that is completely worthless. Is to tell them it'll be worthwhile in the future. It's like Bitcoin. Remember when it was worthless and now it's worth something? Well, this virtual currency is the same, I guess. That's a good tactic. Like if you were trying to scam people with your new cryptocurrency, you really got to sell it on its value in the future. Actually, I think that's actually how they just sell all cryptocurrency, isn't it? It's telling people it'll be more valuable in the future. It's probably, I guess that would just be like the #1 marketing thing you would do. It's telling people it's more valuable in the future. Okay. I want to get Sneaky Mouse stonks. That's the greatest meme. I want people to be able to watch the stream, and then whenever I'm streaming, it affects the stonk market. So, because wouldn't that be great? I want you guys to get dumbass phone alerts. You won't even be on my stream. You get an alert and just be like, your cheese stonks have dropped 45%. And it's because I did a bit on stream that's fucking over your cheese stonks. You know? Because 1, this advertises my stream to you constantly, but 2, it gets you invested in the dumbest of meme games. Investing in fake stocks. That's what I'm all about. A smoking hat. Do we have? I think there's one. Is there a hat where you're smoke? What's it called, do you think? It's like pipe or something, maybe? Let's see. What's the pipe one called? It's called Stoned? Nice. Okay. Nice. This one comes with like a monocle, though. It's very fancy. Oh, no, that's not a monocle. That's the thing that makes your eye look high. Oh. Yeah, this is a very stoned mouse. Alright. Yeah, that's... You just bought that dinosaur. You just bought the dinosaur. You guys are gonna get stoned right after you buy new hats? What are you doing? Betty, that's a flower crown. Ah, it's ridiculous. All right, well, if you guys are all getting stoned, Norman, that is your fucking custom-made hat. You son of a... You went to another timeline to get that. You went to another... Whatever. Ridiculous. Roman threw away his fancy hat just to get stoned here on the mice show. All right. I should wind down. Is there any last requests on hats that could get go for sale here? Do you guys have any last requests? I'll give you one more time curse to sell hats to. I believe this is like a 6-minute song. So, the Mando hat. Yeah, what's that one called? What's the Mando one called, though, you think? If I see any cool ones, I'll just put them up. Like, you know, there's a couple cool ones. Oh, man, like, this is a great one. This is like a top tier. Oh, shit! We broke the tech! We did it! You guys broke the tech by getting stoned too much. Look at that. You sons of guns, you did it! You did it. Look at that. I gotta restart the tech. Let's get a parade of everyone who came out to support the stream today. Well, not everyone, but a lot of you guys. It's like the second parade. We had another parade. I'm gonna restart the tech, so. Thanks for everybody coming out. Hello, there's Courtney. Courtney, I don't know if that dinosaur hat matches with your mouse. You should have got like a yellow dinosaur hat. You know? That's a good looking mouse, 4323. Don't you change your look. That's a good one. Okay, let me restart the mouse. Wings? We can do wings. There's a lot of different wings. Here, let me just start getting stuff going so that we can just get through as many hats as we can, you know? What are wings called? These either called angel wings? I need to know what you guys think they're called. I got dragon wings. Here, I can give you these wings. Here's some dragon wings. These will match most mouse colors too. Ooh, there is not a bippin hat. We've never done a bippin hat. This is a pretty good one. The next one I got is a vampire. So it's like you get like a little tooth and you get like a little vampire cape. There's probably a Maelstrom hat. There is 100% a Maelstrom hat. The most interesting hat you can buy. Now, when you say interesting, do you mean interesting in looks or just general interesting, and you probably would not understand why I personally picked why I think it's interesting? That would be my follow-up. Because if you want the one I would think is most interesting, it would be this one. This would be the most interesting of hats. I'm trying to find all the good ones. I'm just gonna spawn hats. Every second I spend looking for a hat is a second there's no hats for sale. And I feel like at this point, quantity over quality. You guys, I feel like quantity is the way to go. The saddle mouse, yeah. I'll do the saddle mouse one right after this one. No. This hat would be called the God Killer. Call it Val as well. This is a good one. This is our Tuna Bandit hat. Let me get the mouse saddle. Now, do you want just the saddle, or do you want the saddle with the mouse on it? You can get both. You can be no saddle, or, you know, mouse with saddle. There's different ways to go. You want it with the mouse. Okay. Understandable. This is the Posicorn hat. You know, you get the horn, you get the radical colors. Okay, I got the saddle mouse hat. I got it going for you. I got it ready. I don't have a hat. I need to go get my hat again. I die all the time in Sneaky Mouse RP because I'll do a stream and then get murdered. And I can't really place the Sneaky Mouse game when you're the streamer, because you're the one streaming. So there is a Rob hat, right? It's the one that's wait, she isn't in the UI right now. She was in the old UI. It's my avatar on like everything. The digital bard hair. That's my hat. It's funny, this little Cheeto thing here, he was supposed to be temporary because I'm supposed to like do something with this, but it has now been how many months? And is this little Cheeto here? I need it. It's so out of place, but it's because I was setting something up and I never finished it in OBS. Hair helmet. Is that just the name of it? Hair helmet. Okay. hair helmet. Oh, you want the JoJo hat. I see. Okay. I didn't know we were JoJoing. Changes everything. By coming after this hat, we got a good old JoJo hat. I think this is one of the Angels hats. Like, I'm almost 100% sure. It's Tim's, isn't it? Yeah. Yep. Boom. This hat is because Tim is one of the biggest supporters in the community. So coming next after this tie is Tim's hat. Unless Tim says nah. Tim, if you say nah, they don't get that hat. We just laugh at him. It's Tim's hat. If Tim doesn't want you to have it, he's fine with it. Are you sure, Tim? All right, you guys are lucky. Tim's being quite nice to share his hat with you. I like how Zeus just comes out to try it on. Zeus just going to Roarman. Well, I see, Roman, so it's all come back to this. Vid, you just requested... Oh, you requested this one. I was like, Vid, you just requested a hat. Oh, that's right, you requested this one. That makes sense. Can we have a more low-key JoJo? Here we go. That's right. All right. So there are only 5 more hats left in the Rob TV stream. Okay. I don't know what the Mando one is called. So I don't know if we're going to be able to summon it. Let's see. Okay. I got some options for you. Okay. I need to get a flower crown. You guys haven't had a flower crown option all night. You know, so one of them has to be a flower crown. So we go get a big old flower crown here. Okay. Get the knife. I like this one. This one's pretty. This is a pretty color flower crown. When it comes to flower crowns, pinks, blues, and purples are a lot of fun. Reds and oranges are great, but I like the pinks and the blues way more. Megan made this one for me for my birthday, and this is by far my favorite one yet. She spent like a lot of time on the flowers too. I feel like remix the whole thing is really cool. It's not called Side Quest. I just don't know what it's called. It's not called Mando, and it's not called Baby Yoda, so I don't know what it's called. I'm like scrolling through them, but I can't promise I'll scroll fast enough. The next hat coming after this is the doggo hat. There's actually multiple doggo hats, but I'm just gonna get the classic doggo hat because I think it'll look good with a lot of mice. Sometimes the more simpler hat is just the nicer hat, you know? Okay. This is the doggo hat. I'm trying to give you... Oh, the next hat's going to be the firefighter hat. I sold the monocle today, Roman. I did sell some monocles. That was a choice. I did put that up there. I got a firefighter hat, and I don't know where this Mando one is. Like, I don't know where it is. It's called something... The Mando helmet is Space Wars. No, that's not the Mando helmet. That's like the Stormtrooper helmet. There's actual a Mandalorian helmet. Hat Mando? Okay. I think it's been renamed, Danny. I think that's the original name, but I don't think it's named that. Because I've gone down to Mando a few times. And there's no Mando in the list. I did find the Maelstrom hat because I'm in the M's and I found that one. So after this hat, I'll sell the Maelstrom hat. So that's probably one people would want. I heard Maris talk about it. Although Maris just got their dragon wings, so I don't think they want the Maelstrom hat anymore. But I'm going to sell it anyway, so Maris might be conflicted and have to do this.
I'm not sure which hat I want now.
The Maelstrom hat is one of Megan's like best hats because it's like a full transformation. This is the JoJo beat. It's a remix that I grabbed off SoundCloud. It's the it's so and so's song. My brain. I'm done streaming. I can tell I'm done. Not. Why do I want to say Giovanni? That's Pokemon. I don't remember his name anymore. The bad guy from JoJo. I don't read the comics. Oh, it is Geo. Yeah. There you go. It's just a remix of his song. Yeah, the Maelstrom one looks fun. That's a great price for the Maelstrom one. You'll never see it that cheap again. You'll never see it that cheap again. Royman, you're swapping out your JoJo hat? That means JoJo time's over. You just ended JoJo time. How could you have done this? Hat time is over. Look what you done, Royman. You just threw away your JoJo hat. I have one last hat to give though, because I did find it. I did find it. Okay. I did find it. Guys, that's going to be it for me, though. I've spent all my energy. And I'm really hungry. I've been hungry all day because I haven't eaten any food. I woke up, I had a coffee, and then I sat down and I started streaming. And that was like 6 hours ago. And now I'm realizing it's 9 o'clock, and my body's telling me that it's very mad at what I've done. Let's get that not responsible just one more time. It's food time for me. Guys, we're going to go ahead and raid into my friend Grant. I was kind of showing you earlier the hacking tech, so let's go say hello. I haven't got to say hello to him. So come check out this guy. He's the most kindest of mans. Okay, he's always just hanging out, playing fun games. Come say hello to him. I won't be here next Wednesday. This Wednesday, I'm supporting the day off Twitch. Okay, we'll be talking about it in the Discord on Wednesday. Probably doing something else. Doing the giveaway, the flower crown giveaway from the birthday stream I gotta get done. So yeah, I'll see you guys in the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, you can go to 1079879645442352115.com. You can clip that, or somebody will link you. Oh, Danny linked you. Roman linked you. See, isn't it more fun to get them to type it in, Roman? That's fine. You can just link it. Thank you guys for hanging out and all the goofs. I'll be back next week. Be here on Monday doing some Tilly TV. Just be on the other everyone else's channels. So yeah, let's go say hi to Grat. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you got your hats all situated, and if not, we'll get some hats next time. Don't worry about it. I've been Rob. You guys have been lovely. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Let's go say hi to our friend, and you guys have yourself a great day.